Dude, I really couldn't believe that I got it first try. He's a good guy. I just gotta get him more treats now. So then what's your game plan? Did you did you just get on?
Uh, yeah. Well, I've been on for a little bit. I've been leveling. I'm fighting these elites right now in the Ogre Cave in STV, the two quests.
Also have to figure out the key binds for for like so what would sending him in be? Q um can you go to like the actual pet? There's no pet spellbook in classic?
Uh, yeah, you go to your spell book and then pet should be like a tab at the bottom or something, right?
Hmm. Maybe it's I know at level 24 you get what was that lady was saying, the trainer? Beast lore, is that what it is? I don't know. It's that first potion I found, dude. So it would be oh okay, yeah, actually. So maybe shift mouse 4. I mean like previously shift mouse 4 was folly, I think. But that makes sense, yeah. And you can't just fucking so if that is that, yeah, nobody. Ah, nobody.
What are you talking to?
My kitty catty make a the noise. My kitty cat. I also have this absolute gangster bow. I upgraded.
Uh,
Oh yeah,
which one?
bro. I
The one I
won't
gave
lie.
you?
No, no. I'm level 10 right now. So it's the only piece of gear that I've swapped out. This class is balanced, I fear, and this is the first pet that I got. I tamed it with just the gear that you start out with, plus a heavy short bow with no stats. I fear this class may be balanced for leveling.
Super, super balanced hunter, dude, obviously. Especially when you are level 10, right? I mean,
Yeah.
very, very balanced gameplay.
Oh, he gets X. Okay, so he gets XP, but we probably want to go to a place where there's spiders so I can farm meat for him. Oh, he pretty much looks exactly like. Wait, does he look exactly like a Night Saber Stalker? Is he different at all? Does he have longer fangs? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, I forgot to put on pack. Oh yeah, where are you going, Mr. Wiggles? Fucking nowhere.
Yeah, I might
Uh,
actually just travel for him to 70. Fucking, screw it.
you
Or
actually
at
should.
least 60. Just skip the fucking first
100%.
round at the very least.
100%. Oh, there's fucking bro. I honestly, this is the first setup. I said it before, but Like this is the first setup. Uh, like herbalism and skinning as a hunter. Teldrassil is fucking sick, dude. Just don't do any quests and you just fucking kill everything. Like,
Herbalism and what? Skinning?
yeah. And
Yeah,
Teldrassil is actually like good for leveling. Or well, it's fun at least. Yo! Alright, man's leveled. Man's leveled. Loyalty 2, unruly. Alright, well, relax, buddy. We're getting you fucking food. Did I have any? Okay, I got a couple of them. Webwood.
dude. What's
What?
sick is that in the couple runs I did do, or the guy did for me in Maradon, I got that from the rare or whatever. That was pretty
Holy!
sick. Put 100 HP on it.
It was like a baby, what's the name of that item from BWL? Like a baby one of those. The
Yeah, the
40.
trash one.
Yeah.
Pretty
That,
sick.
right. It's extremely sick, dude. Sick as fork.
Figured I would do the southern STV quests now while they're green because I could probably shred through them now. I just
Southern.
did the 2 elite
There
ones.
is no way you're saying Southern STV at 49.
Yeah, they're full XP. They're like those mobs are like 45, 46. And then do start the ZF ones because those are like level 45, 46 quests.
Bro, why don't
Both
we just go to
mobs are at the same
BRD?
level. Get your mind, dude. You're your gourd, dude.
Why you need what? This is like best option for you. And you fight it tooth and nail. There's another Spidey. Right, I was gonna. Okay, so slash. It would be slash. So the two that I need are uh, slash pet attack. I can't fucking drag this thing any. I can. Can I? Does it duplicate it or does it just remove it? It doesn't matter if it doesn't. Oh no, I can't fucking put it in there. What the hell? Can I copy it? No.
I think I have to redo my sub today too. I think it's up in like 10 hours or something. 12 hours. Yes.
To just your one account?
Huh?
To just your one account? How do I fucking
Yeah, I
write?
only play one. Yeah,
That's
really.
fair.
I've never been like a multi-account guy
Yeah.
for much.
Part of the fun is like the growth of the account itself to me. Like being able to be like, yeah, it's
Yeah.
a fucking sick as shit character list.
I
Uh,
still have like all of my original stuff all on one account from forever, so
yeah, I know, Mr. Fucking flight goggles and squared off
fucking
lenses looking.
speedy racer goggles.
I don't know, pushing 40.
Imagine.
Cast slash cast or slash pet or attack. Let's try that. I guess probably the deluxe show tool tip. It's not a good sign. Slash that it didn't slash cast. Oops. No. Hmm.
Fucking sick thing is to DMF is this week, so I get to get my beast deck like pretty much immediately. My blue dragon, or I get to get my blue dragon trinket pretty much immediately because I have the beast
Okay.
deck.
Oh shit. Okay. No. Never mind. Oh, it worked. But why doesn't the tooltip work? Okay. Well, show tooltip doesn't work, but yeah, I mean, like the beast deck is cool and everything, but have you considered giving it to me because I need to complete the
Cool.
quest?
Yeah, I'll get you another one. I'll just go into stocks and I'll buy you one. I just need to have one to use on this guy, you know.
What what
Before
picture?
nobody's getting any aces anymore because TBC hits.
What is this? So,
Although, I guess with the way you fucking play the game too, you could just like,
mm,
you'll probably just like farm a fucking ace when you're level 70 or some shit from Urs,
you're not wrong.
and then create the beast deck.
You are 1,000,000% correct. Uh, okay, it's like 3 claws. Is it this thing? Yeah, it is. Okay, that works. Save. And then return would be what would passive be from what would drop threat be?
Oh, these two elite quests were definitely worth, dude. The two of them took me like 4 minutes, and it's 10.1k XP between the two of them. It's super big.
Oh, he's already getting irritable. Okay, relax, buddy. I'll give you more munchies. Um,
Munchies,
yeah, yeah.
punchies, lucky dudes, and loot.
Yep. Uh, I think maybe. Okay, that could make sense. Control, control, button 4. Makes sense to me. Um, I just need a new. Let's see if this one works.
I totally baited this warrior, dude. He was looking at this huge group of mobs, and we both like wanted to pull them, but not. We both wanted the tags, but we didn't want to like pull 8 mobs. I opened up a one of them, dude, and I was in kitty cat form with the 1 second fucking auto attack. And the second he charged, I fucking auto attacked the other ones and got the tag. And he had aggro of like 3 of them. I killed mine and then killed the ones that he had, or that I tagged, but he had aggro of. So he
Shoot.
kind of got played.
Congratulations, you played yourself. Alright, now I gotta find the seal face. Where the fuck is the seal? Where is Waldo? Fucking shit, man. I don't know why showing tooltip just doesn't work. Yeah, yeah, I know. You're getting bored. He goes, he fucking growls constantly. I mean, these are the hunter ones, right? Mm. Or I guess the seal is considered something else. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, just kidding. Yeah, that works. Alright, now let's get you some more motherforking. That being said, you are. I'm not making you attack. Ish, dude. If you get XP just from hanging out with me, then that is what you're gonna do. Mm, it's gonna take a while for this muscle memory to kick in, but it makes sense. Mouse button 4 is Hunter's Mark, Shift mouse button 4 is Pet Attack, Control mouse button 4 is Pet Passive.
That's what I always say.
Waste of a sting right there. Alright, so we have 4 more. What? He seems pretty happy. Yeah, he seems pretty happy. But we need to find some more spooters. Oh yeah, right. I should be skinning this stuff. Yeah. Kinda have AIDS. I'm gonna have a bit of
True.
AIDS. Dude, this is part of like this hunter is part of like a bit of a dream team. I started characters that actually cover all of the um profession bases and is a little bit of extra pizzazz. The hunter, I mean like
Yeah.
yeah, it's not too much pizzazz. I'm just playing it without add-ons. Not add-ons. Obviously, uh, hunter mob grinding doesn't really require any add-ons. But it looks pretty cool. It's a change of pace. What are you doing? Wait, how are you already offline? Were you just?
Huh?
I said, how are you already offline? Or are you just hiding?
I'm not offline. Yeah.
Okay.
Fix this fucking macro.
But surprise, he likes meat, but for whatever reason he doesn't like eggs. He doesn't believe that eggs are a valid source of protein. Wonder if we eat cookies. Yeah, that's fair. It's not my fault that these fucking lightsabers don't drop food for you, buddy. It's okay, we have a little bit more Caldori spider kebabs. God damn, the spacing is so bad. I'm seeing how long it takes before I have to put anything on. I my money is kind of on probably never because I still plan on upgrading my weapon. Do you know Hunter at all?
Yeah. Why?
Uh, I feel like I remember going improved aspect of the Hawk first, but I wanted if it was free information, like if you have free information, then I'm gonna ask. Otherwise, I was just gonna kind of wing it. I know I could look it up, but yeah, I don't think it matters.
Ooh.
I remember the first time around I leveled as, or like my hunter, I was like, I know everybody goes beast mastery, but and then you know, marksmanship for raid, but I'm just gonna go marksmanship right off the bat, and then it was like straight up not that great of a choice.
Yeah, pet is just super OP leveling. Yeah, what are the it's Hawk versus what?
Well, in beast mastery, it's endurance training, increase health of your pets by 3%. Marksmanship has imp concussive efficacy or efficiency, sorry. Reduce mana cost of your shots and stings. And survival has human, monster slaying, and fucking parry.
I
Aspect of
fucking loser, dude.
the improved aspect of the hawk is seems pretty fucking good. 1% chance of increasing ranged attack speed by 30% for 12 seconds.
Yeah, the speed is definitely good. You said the other one is just parry right now? Sorry, I'm
Uh,
talking.
no, the other one in Beast Mastery Tree is endurance training. The health of my pet goes up by 3%, and it's a 5 point thing. And that's row one. Yeah.
Yeah, I would just get the attack. Once you get when you get men pet's pretty OP.
Hmm. Yeah, so you know how I said no add-ons? I did lie a little bit. I still have what can I train? Because I'm not uh it's literally the only difference is just a screenshot on my second monitor or having the add-on, you know? But I know you probably be like, yep, a fucking coward. Like I said, the coward. I know. But uh heal pet. Probably have. I think I have heal pet.
It's
Oh,
called Menpet.
mend pet. Rank 1, level 12. Not that it matters. I'm just keeping my little guy on passive. I'm fine without him. I'll protect him.
I forgot how Barsking now too. Fucking sick.
Laters. Laters. Gives me so much to fucking relearn. Not that I was ever like super experienced with it, but definitely like I remember now why I was like at the end of classic I was like if we go again I want to play a hunter, man.
Yeah. It's one of the things that's a little bit more interesting even in raiding though too, because like you get to be like a puller and
Yes, exactly.
I mean honestly it's like
So
it's
much
kind of like
impact.
whatever. VWL is kind of the worst, but like for like AQ and Nax it's a little more interesting because you try to learn like the routes of mobs and obviously knowing what all the mobs do off pole and
And
it's cool.
especially my thought was especially now that like I I don't know like everything about tanking, but I know enough to be able to identify problems probably. So I can help there, so I can handhold that, and then I can just dictate, truly dictate pacing like that because it's so much more efficient, so much better, uh, so much safer as a like a hunter as long as they're not brainless. Cha! Malachite. Fucking go. Right, we're on our way up to kill spiders. That's what it was. So he's loyalty level 2. Still unruly, which is disappointing to see. It's a rough one to miss, I guess. Doesn't really matter though. So we have 10 now. Do we make a little fire and cook some up for him? Nah, we still have 7 kebabs. And just be wasteful. What do we got? Fucking nothing. Oh, does he only level up to your level? How does loyalty level work?
Uh, it's just like the better you keep him like well fed, like he'll get happier, and the longer you like have him happier too.
Okay.
Like you have to like feed him more and stuff when you first have him. Uh, but eventually like he'll lose like the amount of happiness he loses will lessen. Like it goes down slower.
So just, yeah, pretty, that's, that's pretty intuitive. That's not bad. Yeah, I get it. Spell not ready yet. Thank you.
There's like I think like rank 6 is like the maximum loyalty level for pets.
Alright, well, we're pretty much halfway there because we're level 2. Ooh, Chargers boots, always cool. Gee,
Yeah, there's
nuts.
like it's like a weird thing with fucking loyalty. There's like it's like both time and XP that add to it. So it's like if you're not killing stuff, its loyalty level like won't go up as fast. But if you just like if you tame a new pet and you go AFK, there's like a time threshold as well with it. So even if you get a bunch of XP like immediately, its loyalty level still hasn't benefited from like having it for a longer time either yet.
Diminishing returns,
Yeah, like
or
you
a
just go
soft cap.
AFK and get a certain amount of
Oh,
loyalty too, just from it being there with you.
well, he's going to be my best friend. The dude is actually fucking such a good story. Like, literally, I didn't tame another cat, like another pet before this, other than the ones they force you to, and like those are temporary tames. Like, I went up there, like I looked it up, I was like, okay, I don't care about needing a tank or whatever. Like, what's the coolest cat that I can get in Teldrassil? And it's this guy. And I went up there, and he's fucking up. I guess it was like 8 in the morning or 7 in the morning. So.
Which one is it? The one that's like in the northern part, like by Darnassus?
No, the completely southern part. Um, it's fuck, what was it? Shadow something? I'll look it up. Uh, Shadow. Fuck, dude. What? I'm just gonna Elite Cat Tell Drasul. Dusk Dusk Stalker. Dusk Stalker.
Mm.
Yes. And he's got better stats. He's got better stats. I was a little worried that the fact that I was just completely like pretty much naked was going to be a bit of a problem taming, but Monkey is broken as fuck. With Monkey on, I don't know if it's the same. Yeah, 20% chance to dodge. Like, huh? How is that? How's that balanced?
Pretty good early on. It's also because
Especially,
you're low level, so like your
yeah,
natural dodge is higher. So
yeah. I understand it's not going to be that crazy, but um, yeah, right now it's insane. There's a level 1 dodge twinks. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Bro, the ticks on this server is so fucking weird. You can like juke the mobs and like they'll stop and just let you hit them. I think it's time for somebody's snack. Snack you.
second.
Snack pea. Snack pea. Uh, I know there's a bunch of spiders up there. That's where I want to go. But I also have zero idea what. Uh, that's a rough one to miss. I want this. Alright.
This fucking Dizzy's eye thing just never drops.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the nice thing about like the only quest that I've done is the Caldori spider kebabs because I checked around the auction house and at first I thought I had an extra, but I didn't. And on the auction house for gold, I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna do that. Um, so I did that, and then I did the hunter quest, and that is it. And that's my plan. I'm not doing any quests on this character.
Just gonna
it
mob grind.
yeah. I mean, like the whole point of this character really is leather and
I thought you were doing the new
alchemy
warrior or
mats.
whatever.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to see the warrior prog?
You knew both. You're gonna mob grind one guy fully to 60 and level
No,
the
no.
warrior at the same time, or
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not just not just that, but that and more. Um, what do you call it? I like I said, I have a like a plan for. I got the which which fucking thing did I have to plan on? Yeah, I got blacksmith Ng on one. Um, I have tailor leatherworking on the rogue. I have alchemy enchanting right now. Alchemy enchanting on the paladin, which I'm not. I don't know. And then a herb skinning on this guy. So yeah, and I'm just gonna uh, what do you call it? Yeah, fuck this thing, man. I need wing clip. A little wing clip.
wing clip's super good. I think you get that. When do you get that? Like 18 or something?
I don't know. That's what I was gonna look. Wing
I thought it was like 16 or 18.
wang clap. No, 12. You get it at 12. Yeah, Hunter's
Oh yeah,
balanced, I think. Yeah, wing clip is just like you have so much fucking survivability. Holy shit, dude. That was the other thing I'm pretty darn excited about. I don't auto lose in the open world anymore. No, I don't want to destroy it. Like no more warrior life. I at least have the opportunity for
I mean, that's why
counterplay.
aggro warrior is bis warrior, dude. Because I mean, if somebody gets the jump on you and they're 40 yards away and you're leveling, there's not really anything you can do, right? Well, you get a charge off, you get a hammy off. Fucking tables turn, dude.
It's not about winning or losing. It's about
Hell yeah.
no. The only thing I care about is having counterplay. Counterplay.
Yeah, that is counterplay. It's called fucking
That is
preventive
not
measures.
counterplay. No, because or well, to each their own. This is definitely a legitimate strategy, but I'm not trying to fucking kill just like chill dudes, man.
They're not chill dudes. They're fucking red. Red is dead.
Yeah, I don't role play.
You know,
I'm
they're not just
sorry.
cool guys, you know.
I'll create my
Who
characters.
don't have just cool guys.
Yeah, I do. What do you mean? We're all from Azeroth. Hello?
Can't be a cool guy. You're horde.
Yeah, and the Horde say you can't be a cool guy if you're Alliance. It's almost like everyone's just retarded.
So that's why they're mud huts. Walking around with no
Holy,
shoes,
look at
dude.
that damage. Okay, okay, okay. I changed my mind. Attack. Jesus Christ, man. That was a little bit. Alright, eat cookie. Good job. You might have gotten a swing in there. Alright, noted. Feeding my pet breaks my eating. Don't know why.
Honestly, dude, not being able to bark skin in form is the most troll thing ever. It's like, hey, you know that form that's
Yeah, that's
meant
true.
to take a bunch
Yeah.
of damage? Like,
If
yeah,
you don't get your
20% physical
defensive.
damage reduction. You
Yeah.
can't we just get you at a bear. Good luck tanking. Like, okay, thanks.
Uh,
Fucking helpful.
oh, wow. He's actually up. That's hilarious. I actually don't
Who's
want him. I don't want him. But that's actually insane. He's just up.
who's up?
Black Moss the Fetid, the quest guy, but I got no use for him. Oh hey. Whew. I got you, homie. Uh, 5. Do you need these? You want this? Hmm? Trade canceled. Alright. Well, then I would advise healing yourself. Thanks, I got some. Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, fuck, that's what I. Wow, yeah, no wonder the level 10 cat was doing so much damage to me. Cancer. I didn't swap monkey. It's really
Alright, dude.
fucking. What?
This fucking warlock has to be taken out. This fucking guy. He's like going around killing these mobs that share spawns with the mobs we both need, or he's killing only the mobs we need when the mobs right next to them also share spawns, and he's leaving them all up waiting for like two fucking spawns, and then he's trying to race me for those spawns. Like, this guy's gotta go. This doesn't make sense.
Are
Kill
you
the
calling
fucking
out a
other
hit?
guys and more will spawn, dude. What are you doing?
Are you calling out a hit?
Oh yeah, he's going down.
Oh yeah, he's going down.
About to
Oh,
ravage his ass. Literally.
hey yo,
Rude ravage. The one
pause.
saving grace of fucking leveling fucking cat. Ravage is like the only good thing. The only good ability. Wild. Open up from stealth. Pretty sure it hits harder than ambush early on.
Couple penis. Come on.
And the most annoying part is the ones he's just not attacking are also ones with like minions. So like just being a cat with like no cleave when I have to pull them is even more annoying. When I have to pull like literally all of them because he's just fucking running around waiting to tag with one fucking mob spawns.
Yeah, it sounds like
So he's going down.
it's really efficient use of your time. Hang out in STV at
I
49.
was hanging out, bro. I'm doing quests. This guy's just slowing me down.
Sounds like you're
He's,
just
an,
hanging
he's,
out.
he's anchoring me, dude.
I feel like that
He's just
guy
trying to
has
benefit. He's
that
trying to
is
benefit from me clearing the mobs and then just like wait and like trying to race me for the tags that I'm causing to respawn. This fucking guy, and he's just not helping. But then he
yeah,
doesn't
I feel like
expect to die.
that guy
What the
that
heck?
I feel like that is the perfect example of a guy who is like, yeah, Red is dead. He's like, yeah, fuck them and fuck my team too. Fuck
That's not a
everybody.
perfect example because he clearly doesn't want the fucking. He doesn't want the smoke. He's like, oh shit, this cat's gonna ravage my asshole. I'm just gonna try to
Oh,
take his tags.
oh, it's a horde?
Yeah, it's a fucking horde. That's why I
Oh,
said he's going down.
yeah, why don't, okay, then, well, what? You practice
How did I
what you
take him down if he
preach.
was an ally, dude?
Oh, I mean, that's why I said this guy, that's why I thought you were like, this guy's gotta go down instead of just like fucking killing him.
No, I'm fucking just narrating my taking him down.
Did you successfully take him down?
Yeah, I fucking took him down. Of course I took him down.
Of
Waiting for him
course
to
I
res too,
did.
dude. Nah, I'm not waiting for him to res. But if he reses and he does the same shit, he's going down again. It's just a little nudge. You know, the graveyard's not too far from right here. It's not like it's across the zone.
I mean, like,
It's not
yeah,
like a crit aim shot.
you got every right to PvP on a PvP server. The guy's a little weirdo. There's not as many fucking spiders up here as I thought. Oh, right. I remembered just in time to fucking have to switch back to monkey. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while. It's very, very different. The thing that sucks is like not having just like I'm so used to just having like a block of my buttons, and they're not there. They're just fucking everywhere on the screen. But I thought it would be cool to have the experience of. It's been so long since I haven't played with like that block in the middle. Have the experience of being able to just like log in, like make a new account, have no settings, and like play it without add-ons. That'd be cool. I think that'd be cool to be able to do. And right now, most certainly
That's pretty
can't.
true.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's pretty true.
Yep. Not looking forward to fucking half the 75% of the fucking classes and specs in the game being turned into brain dead fucking sludge player, and then that's
Oh,
just
the
how classic
fucking
players get
sky
made.
is falling. Sky is falling.
That's how it is.
Oh, we don't know yet, do we?
We do, bro. There's literally a beta that's been accessible for months. Beta and PTR.
What is the purpose of a beta?
To fucking work out the kinks and bugs and shit.
Yeah,
Not the class design that's clearly been changed
I mean, if
a
something's not
lot.
working, then ideally you change it, right? Or
It's not about
or
it not working. It's about it all being streamlined and feeling like the same thing. Like you're playing red mage versus blue mage now instead of playing frost or fire. Just like it all feels like the same fucking thing. You're just using it's like that's what I said. It's like classic. You're just using frostbolt instead of fireball or something.
yeah,
And then the problem with that is like, it all comes down to it lessens the effect of people mastering one class and being able to play it regardless of like how quote unquote strong it is in the meta. Then it's just like if everybody can do the same thing, then you just get your Fury Warriors, right? Like the
that's not.
classic version of your Fury Warriors.
There's
Oh my
no
god.
wait. That's
I rub my tongue against my keyboard and
you
I do
haven't.
9 million more DPS than
No, no,
everybody
no.
else.
I'm not disagreeing about the Fury Warrior, but I do disagree with the comparison. That is coming from
Dog.
somebody who
Check out
has
Hunter.
forgotten what it is like to not have played other classes.
Check out Hunter
You're
on
talking
the
about
beta or the PTR for like the past
the
multiple months. It's
the
like the same
the
thing.
two
Like you could
parties that
shove your keyboard in your ass cheeks and
the
just do more damage than every other class.
the two parties that you're talking about are like the the top 20% and then the top like 2%. And then everybody else you're not taking
Well,
into
no.
account.
It's not even just the masterful players of like non-meta classes, but just jiving better with a certain class or a certain spec compared to ones that are just like more like better tuned. And like you might just be better on a spec like that, right? Like that also happens for people. But like now it's just gonna be like it feels a lot more like that doesn't matter because your spec just does the same thing as the other spec, but the other spec just hits harder or has more like has an extra survivability button or something like that. That's gonna be like the only make the
Surely you
only
see the
difference between
value
the
in
two.
making the game more accessible, right?
Yeah, but they've done this before and suffered from it. Like the last huge pruning that happened in like WoD or
Legion.
whatever.
No.
No,
Don't
Legion
know.
was
Legion
Legion
was a
was the complete opposite. Legion was a squish. Legion was a squish. They didn't have the pruning. Legion was like the opposite. There were so many more abilities and stuff back in Legion.
what?
After MoP, when they did the whole pruning in WoD, there was like literally nothing to do. And like
I
this is
thought
why WoD
Legion
was a huge flop.
really.
Part of why.
Well,
That
I
and
mean
then
like
garrisons.
trust your memory more
Did
than
you ever
mine.
play like Sub Rogue in fucking Legion, dude? There's like
I've
20
not
button
I
openers.
yeah, that's why I was like but that is the fucking stark exception. Who else like who else is even close to Sub Rogue? Sub Rogue is in a league of its own.
Yeah, it was like an outlier, but
I mean like I guess you could say Fury Warrior, but I mean like
yeah,
that was a good
Pathwalk.
yeah.
Uh, Pretty sure Fire Mage still had it.
Well,
Fire
not
Mage
no.
still had their
Fire Mage was
whole.
piss easy. It was just really fun to play because it was really procky and fast.
Yeah, you gotta like micromanage your little buffs. It's kind of like a mini game of play
Bro,
with
there's no
little
way we're
buffs
comparing Fire Mage to
for
like
sure.
Affliction Warlock or Sub Rogue. There's no way.
And then there were also like, well, I guess Legion. I was gonna say like Resto Druid in the case of healers, but they were
Resto
Resto
Druid
Druids were
got pruned to
just
fuck, I thought.
they were just so strong that it didn't matter. Like their abilities are just really impactful. But it's happening to Resto Shamans right now. Like Resto Shamans feel like they cut out half your brain and give you the class, and then it's just like there you go, you're a master at it. Like literally everything is just passive by your totems. You have like a button that's just may as well be labeled heal.
Well, I mean,
and that's it. What the fuck? And it was already like one of the easier like good class. It was a good design class. It was definitely more introductory. It was a good pug healer because it was like more direct healing. It was less reliant on like your team not knowing how to take damage. So it was a really good like pug healer. But then like they dumbed it down like even more, which is really weird. And they did it for a lot of classes. And the problem is they take away like cooldowns too. Like they've pruned all this shit, and they're taking away like things that make the classes like a lot of the classes enjoyable. Like you can tell that none of it because their Blizzard is the opposite of transparent for the past 10, 12 years. That
mm,
you can tell that like none of their changes have anything to do with like community feedback and more of just like what they believe is going to make things more accessible. But it's like making a 20-year-old game more accessible to new players or younger players, especially in the genre of MMO, like for the most part isn't going to do anything for you. No one's like looking at WoW as a new game and be like, "Oh, I'm going to go try that." Like that's not really a thing that happens. And even if they do that, they get stumped by the lack of like introductory guide and that the introductory like guide that or the lack of introductory guide that
yeah,
WoW
I
has as well.
understand
So
what
you're
you're
making it more
saying.
accessible for late game players that already know the game, where
No,
it's like all these
I mean,
people
you
that are
say
leveling
late.
from like
Wait, I mean, you say late game, but the only game. There is no early game. Like you're pretty
that's
much.
exactly what I'm saying. But a new
Yeah,
player doesn't know that. A new player is just gonna run around like
yeah.
killing shit and not
Have
understand
no,
anything,
no.
right?
Have
So
you done like they
yeah, I leveled like 4 characters this past year alone, actually.
yeah.
Like
So
2 of them just
so they.
questing
I mean,
through the
they
whole
funnel you to like whatever
I know that's what I
expansion you
mean.
want. And you tend to.
But you don't like learn, yeah, you don't learn anything through it though. Because it's just like expecting you like imagine being, hey, here's a 20-year-old game, 8 expansions, you don't know anything through any of them. Like fucking pick one. Like doesn't tell you anything, doesn't give you like a backstory of like any of it. You don't even know what the fuck's going on, let alone like what you get out of your
Where would you
talents or
start?
your class.
Us?
Well, they put you default on the one that's like the best to start, which was like at the time it was Dragonflight. Because the thing is, when you
Yeah,
pick
the
one,
storytelling is the most polished, and at least it's got continuity.
when you pick one as well, especially when it comes to like, dungeons or group content that people expect when they come into an MMO as a new player, you're pooled differently from people that pick every other expansion. And by default, you're put into Dragonflight one, and you don't know to change it.
Okay,
Like
so
you,
wait,
it
okay, wait a
doesn't.
second.
They
Are
don't
we
like
talking about somebody who's new to WoW, or are we talking about somebody who's new to MMOs?
either,
Because surely, no,
either.
there's a big
Yeah,
difference. Because
because
people, if you're
you're auto
experienced,
put into Dragonflight. You're auto
okay,
put into Dragonflight. You don't they don't like tell you
so
to change it or anything. So unless you find Chromie or know that Chromie's a
bro,
thing,
are you
you don't
gonna tell
change
me
it.
that like somebody who is has a decent amount of MMO experience, different MMO, they're not like, okay, I know what's the deal with MMOs. You gotta like look shit up. I don't know what's going on, so like I gotta look
No,
it up.
definitely
Every
not, because
what?
no other MMO even does the same. Every other MMO just like shuts down after months. The only MMOs, most of the only comparable MMOs the only MMOs to actually compare things to nowadays are old MMOs from like 15, 20 years ago that are like completely designed
Or Korean
entirely different,
MMOs
right? I mean,
with big titties.
it's like you're put into Dragonflight by default. You're not told to change it or how to change it. And if you want to change it, let's say I want to pick TBC, I'm only able to be grouped or like put with other players that are also chose to change the TBC, which is
Bro,
like one, Dragonflight is
it sounds like the
by
system is
far
built
by
around.
far the most populated because it's default and 90%
Okay,
of people aren't told to change it or that they
dude,
can change it.
it
So
sounds like it's a system that is going to pop out better, like players who are prioritizing learning how to play the game rather than playing it for a story. Which I mean, like you can make that argument and be like,
how
well,
how
what do
how
you
does
mean?
it help you learn the game? Like what?
If it just puts you in
What
content and then it the only thing that you really have to focus on, like like you have piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy for quests, like the chains are very straightforward. Then what are you practicing? You're practicing playing your class.
But I don't even understand what you're saying. All the quests are fucking straightforward. It's not like the quests that exist within TBC are the same quests that
Yeah,
existed
so
in
so I'm
TBC on
saying like
TBC
why so I'm
release.
saying
It's like
why does it matter if they like it doesn't why does it matter what content they go to? If it's
huh?
all like
Because you used it as like you were using it as like a point that you can choose and you can pick, but that's like completely moot
no,
because if you
no,
do pick, you have no
I was
access
saying
to
the
like
opposite.
half of the
I was
game.
saying I was saying from the very start, like literally they give you that island and then when you get off the island, they send you to Dragonflight.
Yeah, but it's
I was
not
saying that's a
like
good thing. I was saying that is a that's I like minimize the choice.
but they don't like what I'm saying, you don't learn anything through it.
Who
They
gives
don't like it's all like one zone
what do you
or
what do
like
you mean?
one zone and everything
Learn
scales
what?
with it.
Learn about the world?
No, you don't learn about anything. You don't learn about you think you learn about your fucking class running from dragon to dragon in
Practice?
fucking Dragonflight?
Practice is available like
There is no
prac
practice in the world, dude. They purposefully make it
Vast?
so that nothing can touch you in the world. Literally, you're like immortal.
Dude,
You're immortal and
practice
there's
is available for people
no, no,
like
no, no.
who okay. I
You're bro, you're immortal and
yeah,
everything scales with you and this
yeah, I know the meme. I know like
no,
I
you
know
don't, dude. I
these
don't
are
think you've
fucking
played the
schlock
game, bro.
talking points.
I
Like
literally don't think you played the game.
what are you talking about, dude?
Because you learn nothing. The scaling of levels with you in the same zone and the way your scaling works with your character is like your abilities and your talents interact completely different
Having
like 10 level like every 10 levels. Like one ability that's your best ability at level 10 is literally you're wondering why it's dog shit and why it does literally nothing
okay,
two
well
hours later when you're level 30 and you're
yeah,
like what the fuck is
okay,
this?
that hypothetical human, yeah, that hypothetical drooler that you're talking about that is wondering why like their ability at 10
That's not a
doesn't function as
drooler, dude.
that's a fucking drooler, man.
You
What are you
you
talking about?
literally were just talking about somebody learning the game and practicing the game. But
Yeah,
when you
no,
practice
you keep
something and for
interrupting
half
me,
the
dude. You
time
don't
you
let me
play,
fucking finish anything, man. It's literally like, yeah, practice is always gonna be available to the people who are motivated to like get better at the game. You don't need the danger of death to like allow you to practice. Like
you're saying practice what? Practice hitting your one and two?
it's not one and two.
What do you mean? What is not one and two? Have you played the game, bro? Have you leveled recently in at all in retail? There's no way you have because like nothing of what you're saying like measures up to, like the actual experience of leveling from one to max. Like
No,
when was the last
I
time you
fully
actually leveled a
recognize
character?
I fully
Actually.
recognize that I am I am an out of touch I'm totally out of touch to what a new player is actually experiencing. What you're saying is you know matter of factly that it's a
Not
bad
even a
new
new
player
player.
experience.
Not even
Yes?
a new player, but just like
No,
also
but
playing it.
that's what we were talking about. I'm saying and this goes back to you were talking about the top 20% and the top 2%. I'm saying what about all the remember I was like what about all those other people? Like
Yeah, and
those people.
that's what I'm. There's a reason why they don't get the why new players aren't a fucking thing. Have you like when you level from one to fucking max, you run through a bunch of new
So you're
players.
saying so you're saying
It's
like
not like you're just like
so
it's
you're
not
saying
like you're just like you get no fucking
so you're saying
context
that
on what's going on.
so you're
There's
saying
like a
they
million
should
other
just give
people.
up on getting new players into the game.
No, I think that they make every change instead of gradually making a bunch of changes over the past fucking 10 years. They wait until everything builds up to be like a pile of dog shit and then they change it all and flip the game on its head within 3 months and give them no time to actually have like any any actual smart designs to test out and then time to actually
But
change
how
it.
are you so
This is all
confident?
happening within
How
like
are you
4
so
months.
confident in like uh this position? Like how can you know
The same way
so
you're like
mad?
confident in what you're
I'm
saying.
not.
You
I
have
don't
like
know. I literally don't know. Like the only questions that I posed were like do you actually know that for sure? Like what would you do? Like do you know why? Like do you know what is going to happen if they make X, Y, or Z decision? I don't. And I, like I said, fully recognize that I'm totally out of touch. Played the game for way. Like it's it. We have forgotten what it is like to not know how to play more classes than not. It is. It's think about the feeling that you had when you looked at other classes and you had no understanding of what they did, but you can't really because it's too long ago.
Wait, yeah, you can. Especially like on so like on the level that you play another, you just look at it. It's just all relative.
Yeah,
So like
you reach a point where you're like, yeah, everything's pretty much interchangeable. You reach that point after several years, or if you grind really, really
I don't
hard.
think so, dude. I think you can find a class on retail that
Yes,
even now that
yeah,
you can
yeah,
like
yeah.
they'll have literally like no idea of how to. I mean, you'll understand like what the talents and the words mean because you've played the video game.
I'm talking about going up
But
against the classes. Like that's really the only thing that like proves whether or not you know, like it's like knowing your matchups. I firmly believe you're like there's what practice is there to be had.
well,
You
that's
can
even less
practice and
so.
understand. You can practice and understand the strengths and weaknesses of your class, like the win cons for your class, like what your class is
The
best at, and
the game hasn't designed anything like around PvP for years. I mean, the core design, even like the core design of certain talents, literally work differently in PvP because it doesn't make any, the design doesn't make any sense, right? So they have abilities and talents that literally do something different or less damage, and or like they scale differently within a PvP setting than they do in a PvE setting.
so then but so then what do you want them to do differently? You
I mean,
saying make
I'm saying
gradual
the PvP
changes.
has nothing to do with it. They literally have like abandoned
Yeah,
PvP pretty
whether
much.
I'm
So
not
like
really worried about what
going
I'm
up
not.
against other classes is like never even really an example to use.
It's the only one worth using, and I'm not worried about where they are at right now. Like balance changes for PvE, I couldn't care less about. I'm talking about like what would you have them?
Well,
Uh,
there's literally like zero changes that they make for PvP, like
I
directly. They balance
I
PvE and then they
understand
like
that
fix some stuff revolving around PvP. It like literally doesn't exist, especially to new players. It's
1,000,000%. I understand that,
there's
but like the mat,
there's
it
like
doesn't.
there's no PvP in retail.
I understand that, but there's no point in talking about what the perception of a new player has, like of like a teammate in PvE, because it doesn't really matter if you know what they do, what they can do, right? Like it.
No, it does. What do you mean? How does it not matter?
So at what level would you say it starts to matter? Because
It starts to matter like who's on your team.
I think no, like knowing what your teammates can do, knowing what they're capable of. At what level would you say in a PvE setting does it start to matter? Because I've seen so many fucking people who like late phase like get cutting edge and they're just dog water. Like
Yeah, but that's like
PvE, it
that's
literally doesn't matter. That's why I went to like actually knowing the game is like knowing all of the matchups and stuff, knowing what all of the classes can do.
well, I don't. I mean, if you're just talking about PvP, that's
No, I'm
just it just
not.
doesn't make sense. What do you like? How is yeah? Knowing what the
The
classes
the
can do so you
alternative
can
is
make
you
your
playing
group
all of the
around that.
classes. The alternative is you being able to play all of the classes, at least to some extent. But there's no incentivization to do that.
What do you mean? There's like so much more. Like it totally matters knowing your matchups, like knowing what other classes do, especially
It
in like
totally
dungeon
does,
settings.
and it totally does at a point. Like
Yeah,
what
but that
like
point is like, I mean,
what
that
keystone
point is
what
like
average keystone like would it be like like 1 KIO 2 KIO
well, no, that point is like you can see from the start that like things make a difference between having like a character that has like literally no CC compared to people that actually have. I mean, the entire game revolves around kicking and stops in the dungeon setting right now and has for multiple years. So it's like,
okay so you're talking
I
about
mean,
so
you could
so
see
so
like
you're
if you're a
talking
new
about the
player and you're a healer,
2%.
If you're
The,
a new
like the top
player and
2% or
no,
sorry.
that matter, dude. Like if you go into the game and you go into lower keys is so much more of like a Vietnam setting
Yeah,
than higher
100%.
keys because people don't know
100%.
what they're doing. So like this chaos
Yeah.
and stuff, it matters more in the lower
So
keys because you're
yes,
playing with a bunch of people that have no idea what's going
you're
on.
playing with a bunch of droolers
So
who
that whole thing, knowing what
aren't in.
classes, like, is
Yes, that
more valuable to
it
have a
it
player like that in
is
lower key than in higher key. So
100%.
I'm not talking about the top
How
2%
do
then.
you
I'm talking about the
how
majority
so
of
how do
people.
you how do you get those players to improve? How do you get the droolers to improve?
By playing the game.
As a game developer, how do you get them to improve? How do you get those players to improve? How do you
Are you
make
asking how to make them better players or how to make it seem like their performance
no,
is
no, not
different
no,
because you
not
lay out the
scene.
game
No,
differently?
no, literally just make them stronger players.
It's not by giving them two buttons to press and not press anything else. Because then what happens when the
I
game changes
agree with
again?
that.
Or what
No,
happens
I
when
100% agree with that. I don't
but
think
that's
it's like
literally what is happening.
no, that's why the first
There's
thing I said was like, "Oh,
there's
the sky's falling." It's like,
there's seven specs.
do you know how much of a
Last time
change?
there's seven specs that I looked at last time I checked, which was so there's probably more now, but there's seven specs that got changed from that got pruned down to literally having 2 to 3 buttons to press within a
Okay,
10-minute like
but bro,
encounter. And
what
that's it.
also is
Not
happening
to
in
mention the
Midnight? Yes,
mechanics.
okay.
The mechanics are lessened
Yeah,
now.
what also is
So,
happening? You
yeah, the
just like
mechanics are far lessened. It's not
no,
like,
no. I'm saying
oh, we're
I know,
focusing on
I know,
surviving.
I know. What also is happening though? You haven't said it.
What do you mean what also is happening?
What also is happening and what's the biggest change come midnight?
The biggest change in what?
For the
All
game.
right, in combat, I mean, we're talking about a million different settings
The
here. Like
add-ons, man.
it's weird, like because
The
you're asking all these
add-ons.
vague questions that don't
It's
really
not
make a
vague.
lot of
There's
sense.
what? What?
You're asking like
The
these
the
vague questions
biggest
that like don't make sense.
I that was a rhetorical what because I'm not. The the biggest change that it's not balances to classes and it's not the reduction in the reduction in mechanics or like encounter mechanics is because the biggest change is the add-ons. They you very well might be right. They it in your like in their shoes, like if you look at it, what would you rather do? Would you rather um undercorrect or overcorrect for add-ons being gutted? Would you rather not simplify the classes and fights enough and then have everyone everyone would be pissed because they're like, why the fuck do we
It's not
get
about
rid of add-ons?
simplifying. It's about streamlining is the different thing. Like you can have simple classes and have diversity and have it make sense. When you streamline every class to be the same with a
It
different
is
picture
one
on the
patch.
ability,
It is
it's
one
completely
patch, dude.
different.
It's one patch.
But it's not. They've literally done this before. If you've played through WoW's history, you've
No,
seen it already. This
okay.
literally happened in Warlords of Draenor. Literally,
Oh,
except
they gutted access to the back end for add-on developers.
well, the add-on developers and
That
WeakAuras
this is a
was
fucking new
nowhere
thing.
near the state it is now. Not even
You're right,
remotely
and the
close. So,
mechanics
like, yeah,
were not
literally,
even
if you
remotely where,
compare,
and
if you
yeah,
compare
compare the mechanics
what's
then.
if you compare what you have with WeakAuras and add-ons now,
Yes,
even
so
after
compare
midnight, what's going to be
com
accessible? If you
then
compare that to what you had in WoW, you still have more now, actually. Like add-ons and WeakAuras like weren't even a thing, and add-ons,
I
the
know,
amount of shit they did for you in WoD compared to now isn't even
yeah,
close.
isn't even
So
close. So
it's like
and
literally the
also
same.
and then also complete that comparison and compare the mechanics in the raid.
Yeah,
It's a one for one. They grew with each other.
and
The
but they
mechanics
didn't
grew
grow.
because
There's a reason why they moved away from that after
moved
they
away
did
from
it. They're
what?
like, oh shit, from fucking streamlining the entire process and the entire class design in Warlords of Draenor.
It has
It's
nothing to do with
because
class
people
design
didn't like
and
it.
everything to do with the fact that they're doing something completely unprecedented in that they're fucking deleting add-ons, which is good for the long-term health of the game.
They're not. First off, they're not deleting add-ons either. This isn't a
Okay,
thing.
it's fucking close.
It's
Okay,
it
wait
is
a second. So it's not you saying the sky is falling when you're like, oh, they're making everything 2 buttons, but like, yeah, obviously, they're not deleting add-ons, but removing weak auras alone, it, in my eyes, might as well be fucking deleting add-ons. Like,
I mean,
obviously it's an exaggeration, but like
for
the
half of the weak auras that you the weak aura part is just a convenience thing. For half of
it's
the weak
not a
auras that
fucking
you for half of
what
the all right,
for
so I
rating.
know you haven't played the game because half of the weak auras that exist have an add-on alternative that do relatively the same thing. Weak auras they just have been producing more because it's more convenient and it's just faster. But for
So
the
for
same thing that a lot of the weak auras did, there was an add-on that did for you as well. But people just started making them into weak auras because they were more convenient and more people were going to look at weak aura sites instead of the
specific
add-ons.
for
It's
for
like
for specific uh encounters, you're telling me that those weak auras aren't damaging to the long-term game health? The fact that they effectively trivialize the encounter and then
no, what I'm saying is you're saying especially weak auras being a thing. But
yeah,
it's like
I'm
anything a
obviously
weak
not
aura did
talking about
was
yeah,
what an add-on did as
I'm
well.
not talking about I'm obviously not talking about the add-on or the weak auras that are like, oh,
No, I know there's like combat based changes.
specific encounters. Like literally it's like World of Weak auras for like the what do you call it? World first. Like the fact that the top teams for what? What?
You're doing the same thing now, dude. You're talking about the design of Uyghur is specifically tailored to the top 0.00001%. That's the people are literally paid to do that because that content on release is literally designed around those two guilds clearing that content. So
Yeah,
it's like
and
having
wouldn't
a
you rather
liquid
have a
pack. Of course,
yeah,
it like the
and would
majority of people already don't use that kind of shit though
and
when you're
and
playing.
wouldn't you rather play a game where it doesn't take it doesn't effectively require uh
But it doesn't. It requires it for them because
really
Blizzard makes it that way because it's an entertainment.
oh
It's for
so
entertainment at the start. You don't think the game
what?
completely
Wait a
hold up.
second, so now
You don't
you're
think the game
defending
complete
Blizzard?
No, I'm saying they do that purposefully, like
So
and
wouldn't you
then
rather them not do that?
The people on liquids, they're still gonna do that. You think it's gonna be
What do
they're
you
gonna
mean?
release shit
You can't have it both ways. You just said it was gonna be piss easy.
you think they're gonna release shit the same way for Liquid and fucking Echo to clear and then keep it the same for everybody else for months on end? Like, no, they're still
No,
gonna
I think that this is
do different ways to design it around those guilds having the race to world first. The race is the biggest part of the introductory to every expansion. That's where they get the most views, the most eyes, like by far. Like if there's no way in hell they're
do
not
you
gonna
think
do
that
that. That's literally the worst business decision they could ever make.
do you think that there would be more long-term monetary benefit in retaining those eyes or increasing their subs? I don't
Increasing
think
subs
they
by what?
increasing
What
the
are they
subs
doing?
by
What are they doing
making
today? What are they doing today that like that you see like other people are just being like,
I
oh,
can
that's
tell
World
you.
of Warcraft. I'm
I
gonna go save World
I
of Warcraft.
can tell you exactly what they will be doing. They're removing the need to download a laundry list of add-ons just to fucking interact with anything close to late game content.
But you're like flip flopping. You're going now. You're talking about the higher end. There's plenty of people that play late game content that aren't the top 1% that have next to no fucking like combat based weak auras. Like
Yeah. And how long have those people been playing?
how long have the entire group of people that play the
No,
game been
just
playing?
whatever example you're using. How many of those people are like are any of them like even close to new? I'm not saying it's not
Yeah,
possible. I'm not saying it's
most of the
even
guys that don't use them are actually new, actually,
and they're
because they
sick
don't know of their existence. They're like newer for
and they're
sure.
sick or they're dog and I for you just giving this example of like a
Well,
dog
you just talked
player.
about relatively late game content, so
Yeah.
like unless you're saying everybody that's not the top 1% is dog shit, then yeah, within
No, I'm not talking about what they've cleared. I'm talking about how they play. Like you can clear content and be like not a good player. That's what I'm saying.
sure.
So that's why I was asking. So are these examples like that are relatively new players that don't really use any
Yeah,
add-ons?
they can be good, they can be bad. You can't say an entire group of people is either good or fucking
I'm
bad
asking
overall.
you.
Like,
It was your example. I'm asking
it
you
was an
because
example.
so
Because,
I've never
but I'm not
because
foolish enough to just be like every single player under the umbrella
I didn't say that.
that
Didn't
probably
say
is a
that.
million people are either good
Didn't
or either or bad.
didn't say
Like,
that.
you said, are
I'm
they good? Are they dog?
Yeah, I was asking you because it was your it was your
Yeah,
group of
that's
people. That's
literally
not a large group of people.
unanswerable.
You're
That's a
literally
huge group of people. That's
what?
an
Then how
enormous
the
group
fuck
of
do you
people.
even
Bro,
know?
I honestly don't think you've played with any of the people because like I've been in about 10 guilds in the past couple expansions, shitty guilds even that were just normal heroic clearing, whatever the case is, just
Okay.
because I wanted to get like access to
This is
trinkets and stuff and like you're speaking from like
this is
a
exactly
position that
why
has zero experience
this is
with any of
exactly
what's going on. Cuz
you're
it's
you're
like
right. I haven't played like at
and
all.
then
But it doesn't matter because you're
because you'd
literally saying
know, you'd meet a lot of these people. Like it's not like I just have zero
this is
interactions with new players
this,
or shitty players. Like
bro.
this
This you
is
see, this is why I wanted you to lock in fucking like what like what what do you consider like end game content? Because I wouldn't consider the state of heroic being like, okay, you can call it end game content. Like you can call it anything end game
it's literally
content.
end game content. There's like there's
I
nothing
would
else to do other than the any keys because like keys is never ending. You could say that the highest key possible isn't late game content because it's possible to go up 20 more keys, right? Like late game content is just the content that's at hand for you.
I I think that they're over. I think that they are. They're playing it super safe because they're taking out add-ons. I think long term, I want to see a game that rewards ability and practice, not just practice. Ability and practice, not just fucking knowing how to set up a UI. That's what I want. That would bring me back 1,000,000%. And I would, but right now it's like, dude,
But
really?
you're
Is it?
saying back when like if you're talking the most like
No, I'm not
popular
saying
parts
back. I
of
didn't say
WoW are
back.
like easiest
I didn't.
part
I
times of WoW,
did
right?
did not say back.
You said I think it would 100% bring it back.
Did I? I
Yeah.
I bring it back to what?
Oh
I'm
no, that's what
no.
I'm saying.
It's
Are you talking
no.
about
There's
like a
no.
better
This is
game?
unprecedented. No, this is you have maintained that they've done this before. They've done this before. I'm saying this is fucking new ground. They are taking away access, like to like a bunch of shit for add-ons.
Yeah, but that access like didn't even exist with the last time that they did the whole pruning and shit too, and like the class
What does
streamlining.
that have
Like
to
the
do with it?
access to those weakors didn't exist within WoD. So there was, of course, it's unprecedented because it didn't exist for them to take it away. But when they did all of that, even without weakors and all that shit existing, like the game suffered because of it. The popularity dropped. Like,
Well,
I mean,
okay,
the game,
it
the
wasn't
class
WoD.
design was like,
Didn't WoD
it
suffer
was
just because it
WoD.
was a long fucking, like a really long expansion? I don't know, but wasn't that the biggest thing? It was just
WoD is,
like
I mean, WoD
overstayed
suffered
its
for a lot
welcome.
of reasons for that. But I mean, they had, yeah, I mean, class design was bad. They had taken away almost everything they added to you at they given to you the just previous expansion. So you almost felt like a
I mean, they,
weaker character
I
going
mean,
into a new
they
expansion,
do that every single
which
expansion.
is
I know.
no, they you have a different gear setup. You don't have different entire kits and like 10 less abilities to use. And then garrisons also kept people from actually fucking playing the game a lot of the
I'm
time
not
because they
defending
gave you no
WoD.
reason to play the game. So like there were multiple reasons why WoD was dog shit, but
I just would like I can boil down my stance into I don't I at the end of the day I don't know what the best decision is going to be. And what I would like to see happen is WoW to be a game that uh, doesn't need any add-ons. That if you the only type of add-ons that I would like to see is just like
no, yeah,
cosmetic.
I agree with that. And like, but like,
So
so
then why the f
them putting in, I didn't say taking away weak auras and add-ons is like a bad thing, but
so
like
then
the
but then
game,
how would they correct in terms of? like what they're putting out for that content, for the content that is coming out with them taking away access. How would they correct? Wouldn't they play it safe and maybe oversimplify initially rather than leave it too too close to pretty much like the game
No,
in a state where
because it's a
uh,
complete, well, it's a completely different slate. Like they can like they're already removing add-ons or like if they're already removing weak ores and shit, like they can just choose not to design the next fight around fucking Liquid making an entire fucking weak ore pack for people to use, right? Like
yes, that's what they're doing.
which you don't
That
have
is
to
what.
completely at the same time gut every single
So
class that
so you're
exists in the video game. Like because
so
the
so you
classes that exist don't require the same weak aura
you just
interaction that
are
the
extremely
encounters do.
confident in clearly like your ability to discern exactly how much is okay
Well,
to
because you're conflating the design of the content to the design of the classes,
no
and
I
like the weak
no
aura interaction between the two is
it's
vastly
not
different.
specifically weak wars. It's an overarching like literally like I said very simple. If you were Blizzard and you wanted to move WoW into a state, and this is what I'm hoping that they're moving towards. It really looks like it because they haven't done this shit before. Hoping or getting WoW into a state where that it doesn't require any add-ons. How would you go about it?
Well, how I'd go about it, I'd go about it by designing a number of my own systems over the course of however long it takes beforehand to have those same the things that you've basically reinforced players to have within the game. I would work on those systems to have available to players as a replacement would be probably the first step because like these are things that you've like been designing the game around having because you haven't had at Blizzard hasn't had like accessible in-game systems regarding UI, regarding whatever you I guess anything that has to do with the UI, right? Like raid frame, predictive
I get
healing,
yeah. So
bars,
so you're very much
nameplates is the biggest one probably.
agreed.
Nameplates and raid
So
frames are by
so
far the
you're
biggest ones.
so you are uh, in the camp of, which is totally fair. Uh, you don't want to just rip the band-aid off and then correct from there. You would like to see progressive,
Well,
incremental changes.
that too. Also that they're half-assing it, right? So they're saying like we want to do all this shit, but they're refusing to like make the system like the add-ons people using like bartender and all this shit and like nameplate. There's people are like they're still getting designed by the community. It's not like Blizzard is breaking the entire thing. They just broke everything that existed and basically encouraging the
There's a,
community to make it again, but like
there's a
a
big di
version that works with the current WoW. It's
I
not like
think
they're like, yo, you guys can't have nameplate add-ons.
no,
If they wanted to pull off the band-aid, they would
there's
do
a
that.
no,
They're
dude.
still
There's a
expecting the community
no
to pick up
that
the
I don't
slack
see
for
that
it.
as pulling off the band-aid. I don't even have a dog in this fight. Like you pointed out accurately, I haven't fucking played in forever. But I think there's a massive difference between literally just changing where you're getting that information from. Like, okay, your nameplate. Oh, okay. You filter the what do you call it? Debuffs that you want. You can control the way that the nameplate looks, the cast bar, whatever. Like, there's a big difference between that and telling you exactly where to go, what to do on a boss fight. Like that is that is like that is the worst for me. Ripping off the band-aid is taking away that. I don't like
Yeah.
I said cosmetic. That hell yeah, dude. Change the way where your bars are. Like I want to see Blizzard UI. Like I would ideally like to see all of that customization. It's crazy. SWTOR. Look at SWTOR. It's
Well,
like
it's not just cosmetic. Like, I mean, nameplate and raid frame interactions like are directly affecting gameplay, like almost
if
100% of the time.
there's an objectively like
Other than raid, where
better.
there's like one
So
boss
you
to attack and nothing
so,
else really to pay
so you,
attention to.
So you
Like,
use like healing prediction and stuff. That shit should, if it's not in, I thought it was in already in retail raid frames. I don't know. I thought it
it is, but
was.
it doesn't take into account everything else that exists within the game. So it's like doesn't which they've like encouraged and allowed like all these add-ons and weak aura developers that have like done it better than they have Like Blizzard has kind
They've
of just like,
encouraged it,
yeah,
or
they
they've
don't they don't
responded to it. Like they've reacted to it.
no, in the
'Cause
past they've encouraged it. They haven't increased any, they haven't like improved any of those systems over however many years since being introduced because they had that fallback of like people doing it for them basically.
I
Like
mean, what would you do
I
in
mean,
their
it's
shoes
insane
though?
that there hasn't been a cooldown manager in WoW. I mean, we're 20 years in, and they just implemented a cooldown manager in preparation of
Yeah,
like them
no,
taking away the add-on
100%.
ones, and
What would
it
you
being completely
so
dog shit and
so what would you do
inaccessible.
in their shows or
Like,
in their shoes? Do
so
you
what I'm
know
saying
like
is they spent,
financially what it would cost?
yeah,
Because I don't.
I think what they're doing is good, but giving their history and like given how the game basically, I mean, a lot of these people make the game easier, make the game more accessible for these everyday players as well. That Blizzard does a worse job of doing, it would be in
100%.
their best interest to slowly make changes to the system and ease it into it,
But
as opposed to fucking scorched earth screwing up literally everything at one
you
time. With,
just
and
have
I think
such
this is a
strong
big reason.
opinions.
This is a bit, well, this is a big part of it. With barely any time to even prepare for it. I mean, they gave themselves like a 4 to 5 month window before midnight release to actually do all of this, which is crazy. Like that's
That's
insane
confirmed? Where did they say that?
because that's
Did
how
they?
long they've been working on it. That's how long. That's when they had announced the changes, and they were like, "Guys,
No.
this is what we're going to be trying to do."
Is that
And
when
that's
they
when
is
they,
that when they started it or is that when they announced it?
well,
I'm genuinely asking.
that's when they gave you access to the quote unquote replacement systems and things that like
Okay, so
people have done overnight.
they said that they said what we are introducing to you guys is like this is the very beginning of it, or do you actually not know how long they were working on it? I'm just
Well, no, they literally said that they were like, "This is just," they like I'm assuming because that's what Blizzard does. They give you systems and then they make it better 2 to 3 years down the line. But they literally were like when they talked about the cooldown manager in particular because they just introduced that uh within War Within. They were like, guys, this is just like a bare bone version of it, blah 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 blah. Like we want to make it better, but then also this is what you're gonna have to use 5 months from now because we're
yeah, there's
taking
a
away your
shitty yeah
access to the better versions of
yeah
it.
it's a
But this
really
is also
fucking
dog shit because it's new and and they admitted it to being bare bones
sh
and that they want to make
shitty
it better.
growing
But like
pains, 100% shitty growing pains. But how do you avoid that? How much like
you literally
it's a business, dude. How do
you
you like?
make you make the system better before
That's
releasing it. You don't like what are you
but
talking about?
you say it like
That's how.
you are very confident in knowing exactly how easy or hard it is to do something that, from my point of view, looks really looks like it could be really fucking hard and expensive and a tough choice for what is at the end of the day a company. What the fuck is this guy saying?
Yeah, at the end of the day, a company. But it's I mean it. You have multi-billion-dollar company
I-
doing
I'm
the same thing that some guys have one dude doing in their
I'm
basement. The,
100%, dude. Look at
but they're also
Bethesda.
like, I mean, it's part of it is the ego of it. It's like they're being like, hey, like
They very well
we're not
might be
giving you
it.
access to this thing that we've like allowed people to use and other guys have worked on for the past 10 years. So we're gonna give you like the shittiest version of it of what that guy was doing
Here's a question.
in 4 months.
Here's
And
a
just being
question.
like, huh?
Um,
Like you
because
don't think people
this
are
is
gonna stop like unsub for
can I
that kind of shit?
question?
Like what?
What? I didn't say any. Wait, do you? Here, okay, let me ask. So, because I think this is what they should have done, honestly. Which who did this? Uh, I mean, like fucking what do you call it? Warhammer did. And they got that guy. They should have put offers like job offers to these people who have been maintaining. Agree wholeheartedly. Like they,
That's the
but
last thing they would do.
yeah, that that's something 100%. But as for people like unsubbing, like what because Blizzard is like forcing people through the growing pains of like a backlog of a decade of just
Well, yeah, you brought
complacency.
up the business aspect of it, and you were like, it sounds like an expensive thing to do this. but then like you're talking about hiring the guys anyway
No,
to do
what?
it, which
No,
would be
they those were I I was saying they should. Yeah, in a perfect world they should do that, 100%. But
because in one you can buy the idea from them, but then I mean
you can't.
you have
No,
no idea
no,
how
no. It's not the
you have to.
product isn't the product isn't the product. The product is the maintenance of the product, right? So like yeah, no, it wouldn't work to just buy like then be like, yeah, we're gonna just buy this add-on because then it's just gonna like fall out of update almost immediately and then they're gonna be fucked. No, yeah, the only option would be employing the people. Like I, but that, obviously I agree. Like yeah, they wouldn't do that because it'd be like I don't even I would imagine that the logistics of like reaching out to those people and making them and if they're talented like that, they're probably making way better money doing something else and then doing it for fun.
Well, I mean, most of the people doing it do it like, I mean, yeah, some of them make money off of it, but it's nothing ridiculous, right? They
Yeah,
do it because it's passion projects,
yeah.
and a lot of people use it. Like, they get
I don't disagree
they
that
get something out of pumping into the community something useful that they, are like
I
heavily
don't
regarded for doing,
I don't disagree that it's
which is
not they wait that I'd say okay, would you say that Blizzard just waited too long to gut like
absolutely.
add
I
on?
think if they did
So
it 10
then
years ago, it would have been
yeah,
completely different.
yes. All right, so
But they used it as like a benefit for
making
years
the
on end.
best? No,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
think. Yeah,
Because
yeah, yeah,
it gave
yeah.
them
No, okay, okay,
even if only
yeah, I already
temporary,
said yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
gave them the ability to like design the game
Neglect
in a
systems.
different way
Well,
than has
and
been like
it
possible
literally neglect
beforehand.
their UI. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, they did. They 100% did. But I mean, like at this point, is that like what do you do other than make what?
I mean, I would love like every system to just exist within Blizzard as well, but I like
That's
having
all we
played
can
the
hope for,
game.
right?
Yeah, but having played the game, I know like the shit that when like, they release shit like really shittily, and I think they do this with entire games too. Like I don't know if you played Diablo 4, but it was like a game that was super
No.
dog shit that like 2 years later feels playable because like they release an unfinished product and then
Yeah.
like want you to like they want to just make it better over the course of 2 years while profiting from it in the meantime, right? Um, which makes sense with like Diablo. But you can't they can't really do this, I don't think, with like their versions of their own systems. I don't think they're profiting from it by just full sending like giving not giving you access to other people's things that already exist,
Exactly.
but
So
rather
so
than
then
like
what would their possible motivation be?
that's why I'm saying I think it's a bad idea because I don't think they have any actual good reason for doing it. I think part of it
What?
was
That
that
you
they
think
just
there's 0%
yeah.
chance that it might be actually looking towards the actual
No.
long-term game of the hell or
I don't
long-term
think
health of
it's
the game?
there's zero
The,
percent chance, and I think a lot of people that are designing it and making those decisions don't actually play the game, and they don't. And I mean, Blizzard is fucking notorious for not interacting with their community like ever. I mean, they fucking deleted the existence of fucking community managers for Christ's sake. Everything you do with Blizzard is fucking a bot email or a bot
uh,
response to you. So
uh,
I think they're pretty disconnected from like uh the like ever changing opinions and the ever changing experiences of their players throughout like an expansion. Because like yeah, I mean there was a time where this would have been a lot better to do. Um, I think they're doing it at a time where it's probably the worst thing to do because they've within the last two expansions they've been expanding and introducing systems that add layers of complexity to the game that are still going to exist in the game now, but you're just going to have like and they're not completely changing like the interactions that with like a bunch of the complexity talents or interactions of classes, whatever. They're not like completely removing all of that from the game, but you're gonna have like no accessibility of knowing what's going on, like the hero talents, for example, right?
I
I
mean,
mean,
like,
there's
yeah, it's good. I totally agree. Like, I wouldn't. I mean, You didn't even, yeah, this is why I was like,
It's
I
like,
openly admit I haven't played it all, but it doesn't take a genius to know that, yeah, if they remove access to the, like the add-on developers have had for the past decade, and like you said, Blizzard has, t taken advantage of that, um, and just left parts of their UI to rot. Yeah, it's like, of course, that shit's gonna suck no matter what you do. Like the
yeah.
gradual, the thing that you suggested, doing it gradually, it's like,
What is
what
the
is
perk, like
gradual?
what do you get for not just ripping the band, or what do you get for just ripping the band-aid off and then possibly having like multiple years of shit you can't figure out or you can't
I
balance
can
well
tell you,
enough?
I can, so right now, and this is why I asked, what is that viewership realistically worth? Because right now, it would be a more, I would imagine it would be a more lucrative business model to create, at worst case, a revolving door of new players because the game is
Yeah.
accessible
Well,
than retaining the players who are fucking 40 years old.
so I'd agree with you if like I said, if they completely remove, so like they, let's say they destroyed all the raid frames and they destroyed all the fucking nameplate add-on or weak auras and add-ons and stuff, which they pretty much did. There's still a like there's still people designing things now that will allow them to use it within Blizzard's, like within the range of Blizzard's API that they allow, that people are still going to use as an alternative
That's fair.
in masses, the same way they're using it now. So you're still gonna have it.
Wait, are we
It's just gonna
really
be
comparing UI, like the UI stuff that people have shown to work or potentially work in Midnight to the flexibility of weak auras? Because I think that that's a
yeah,
stretch.
like take Plater for an example. There's like two other versions of Plater now that work with the current API, and Plater is changing theirs around also working. So the people that have used Plater are still going to use Plater or an alternative of it. It's not like if Blizzard
Maybe
was to just
initially,
wipe away
or
completely.
probably initially, yeah.
That's what I mean. But to accomplish something like what you were saying, you'd have to wipe it away completely anyway, because they're taking away the accessibility there,
I don't,
and
but
then they're just like,
I don't know how the like actual game works. I don't know how they remove that access. I have no idea how hard it is. Like they very well might be
yeah,
taking away as much as they possibly can with how the thing is written. Like I it blew like
sure,
I didn't understand how I didn't understand how like they couldn't just like use vanilla. Like when I heard that I was like, wait, like why wouldn't you? Where did that go? And then they had to like rebuild it or whatever. Like I was surprised by that. I have no concept of how that works. I have no fucking idea
like
how hard
stock
it.
tangos, you mean?
Yeah, no, like they use
Oh
they
yeah.
use like the shell of or like
Uh-huh.
the Legion client or whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's also because we were on a different client. Well, it was Dragon. It got changed to Dragonfly. Dragonfly again, like updated the client. But
Yeah,
yeah,
like I have no idea how any of that works, so I have no idea how hard it is to take away back-end access to for I'm assuming it's a
well,
little bit
they
harder
have
than
the
a fucking flipping a
no.
switch.
They also have the ability to just, I mean, which they have done with things they don't want. They have the ability to just like black hole, like break a specific add-on or weak aura too, and just not allow the existence of it in the game. Like it can exist, but like you won't be able to implement it into your like UI. Like they've done
I'm
that
aware.
before. They have the
I'm
ability to do it.
I well, I'm aware of I'm aware of that happening, but to make the blanket statement, they have the ability to instantly break any add-on. That has anybody
No,
confirmed that?
yeah, I mean they've done it like they literally did it with
Yeah, just
uh
because they did it with one add-on doesn't mean they are able to do it with any add-on, is what I'm saying, without
it's
affecting other
people
systems.
people try to like find different workarounds. People are always going to try to find different workarounds. Like here's another new thing that might work for this, and then they like react to that. But I mean, yeah, I mean, but there have been instances where they literally like stop the like application of something within,
Yeah,
3 days of
I
being introduced by somebody.
I know,
Eh,
but I'm just saying there's a possibility that it might not all be plug and play. It might not all be like the exact
Yeah.
same thing.
But
So
if they but with the nameplate thing, what I'm saying is, I mean, they could just make it so you can't have a nameplate add-on, right? They can make it so that nameplates aren't changeable. Like
why? But
that
wouldn't it be more beneficial for them to like like if like looking at it in good faith, wouldn't it be more beneficial for them to worry about what their own nameplate thing can do rather than
Yeah,
spending time fucking
exactly.
yeah, so I
You're
think they're
agreeing with me. But they're going
no
half they're taking a half rep with that. They broke what it kind of exists, but it's still like only half of what exists. Like you're still gonna use Plater minus, basically, right?
for the
It's
time
not
being,
like you're
yeah.
using Blizzard
For the
Plater.
time being, yeah.
So it's
Oh,
just it's
wait, so
still
there
you
so
still have that extra step of work as the player. It's just now you're
hundred
gonna have
percent
to do it
a
again.
100% right now, yes, 100%. Like this I would place that firmly in the category of yeah, shitty growing pains paying for Blizzard being
Agreed.
lazy for fucking 10 years.
But
Yes,
but but what's going to be accessible now, like what's going to be allowed now is like they're not like they just did a whole API overhaul. For them to not
yeah.
allow the majority of that again, they would have to do another API change, which they're definitely not going to do. Like
I
that's a lot of work.
yeah,
So what you have
it
now for
might
a lot
be
of the time, what they
another
allow now, you're gonna have anyway. So unless Blizzard releases a system that's better than the current versions of like Plate or whatever that they're releasing now,
I
people are
s-
still gonna be using
in
those add-ons.
in like if you if you forget the fact that it's Blizzard and wouldn't it track that yeah, it would you would have to hypothetically, couldn't it be possible that this stopgap is extremely valuable instead of completely removing all access and then having it break and then your game being unplayable for X amount of time until you fix it?
Well, I mean, but that's the same argument for why not doing it gradually though, because they could leave Plater the way it was. Let's just use Plater as an example. Right? They can leave Plater the way it was instead of breaking 90% of Plater and then making like not making, but like the people that design those types of add-ons are just reworking them and doing them all over again just for the players to use the new version of it.
Yeah,
Like,
it sounds like uh, Blizzard could be avoiding that the complete bandage tear off and using like that half access to the API as a fucking safety net because like a true band-aid rip would be or unless it's literally, which I feel like game development, I feel like it'd be hard to do, like get perfectly, like surely they're not that incompetent that like, because I like it seems like random things would break on the Blizzard UI like from patch to patch, like and then them getting it right first swing, like I. I feel like it makes sense to have like an in between, and yeah, it sucks for the players and it
yeah,
sucks for the people,
but
the
that in
add-on
between,
developers.
why can't that in between just exist as the Plater exists now? Why make people do the work again, expecting them to use Plater to like supplement if you fuck up? Why expect them to do the whole work of the UI thing again instead of just letting them use what they've already spent the time to set up, which you said you
What do
don't
you
want
mean?
them to do in the
I,
first place? Now
I
they're going to do it
I would
again.
imagine that it's a different framework, right? That's the whole point of them needing to remake it. Blizzard is replacing the framework, or at least part of the framework, right?
Well, the API was changed so that like Blizzard can better implement their own systems,
Yes,
how they want
yeah.
to do it,
So then
right?
how
So,
how the heck do you want them to then how the heck would how else would they do it other than
well, because those
like
systems were
replacing
already like implementable, right? I mean, they were implemented by
implementable, yeah,
people.
but giga hand quotes because like I said,
No,
the
because
shit on their
people have
UI
already
would
done it
fucking
for them.
break from patch to patch.
Yeah, but the API change doesn't fix that either. That still
It doesn't fix
happens.
it right now, 100%.
And
In 5 years it could.
if
In
anything, the
10 years
growing
it.
pains of that will be worse because what happens, like, let's just take like I'm not a fan of LVI. I hate the size of it. I think it breaks a lot of shit. I don't like LVI, but I'll just use that as an example because it's a popular one. It's like that that break. Let's say that breaks almost every patch, right? Like if Blizzard's LVI breaks every patch, like you're not getting a fix to that because they're like spread thinner as a company, like doing so many other things than the guy controlling LVI who has it fixed within like a day or two. So it's
I
like every
understand.
patch you're just gonna
Yeah.
have if one of these systems breaks every patch and you don't have it fixed for multiple weeks, whatever the case is, Like that sucks for the players. That makes
100%.
the play, and then multiply that by the
All you're
other
doing is
amount of
pointing
systems
out
that
their
they're
track
changing,
record. All you're doing is
right?
pointing out their track record. It's terrible, and we have no reason to believe that this is like it is going to be a painless process. Like
Yeah,
all
I
I've
don't think blind hope is like a good reason though to be like, man,
I
this is spicy
it's
stuff,
I
you
mean
know?
it's not like it's blind hope that I, I only I hold. It's not like I'm out here like I'm literally only talking to you. Like I'm not I would never fucking type online. Like I'm not posting anything. Like yeah I would just as much disagree with somebody who's like mm, uh leave the billion-dollar company alone. Like yeah I don't fucking like. But all you can do is like yeah see how it shakes out and hope for the best.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I hope I'm not wrong. Like, I hope I can play the game and still have as much of a good time, if not better. Like, and like I do understand that like hopefully Blizzard makes it better through like the season too, or like the expansion. But I mean, like with the current state of things, I mean, they leave game-breaking bugs for. I mean, almost half of your class power revolving around tier sets is still a thing. Like it's less so within the first season of expansions. Usually they're pretty weak because that they have other shit to put into. But then it gets super strong again within season two. And like your class revolves around it. Like, but and they still don't even fix bugs that come with set
I
bonuses.
am honored.
Like Aflock was one example this past season that they had a bug on beta of the season, didn't get changed till release, and it lasted the entire season where your tier set proc basically had a 50% chance just not to work. It
Yeah.
just doesn't work. And that got left the entire time of it like I can't imagine entire
There's
systems breaking per patch, multiple
100%.
systems
Leonardo,
possibly, and then like the time spent having
what
to deal with
brings you here?
bullshit
A shot?
and
I
then not having that crutch of like these people that like give you these things to help alleviate those
I
pains. Like that sounds awful.
yes, there's no like yeah, there's 100%. There's no good there's no good alternative unless you're happy just the player base becoming I mean like they yeah. Yeah, like I dude, I don't know. I would rather see growing pains from retail, but it's easy for me to say this because I'm not even fucking playing retail because I'm like it's not even worth it until they fix their shit.
Well, it's
Or
like so
or
like
until hash like I would go back to yeah if hash was like I'll play then I would
and
just play that.
I'm not someone that just like deals with it and is like gonna play regard. Like I didn't play WoW for a long time because I didn't like how the game felt from WoD all the way up to Shadowlands, right? And then like but I tried every expansion and I played in Dragonflight and like I don't know if you played it all during Dragonflight, but the
No.
community reaction to Dragonflight, like the story wasn't like huge, but like the amount of effort that Blizzard put into the game and the amount of new giant systems that they implemented was like holy shit, they give a fuck, right? I mean, you had like every couple weeks was like class balancing and tuning, right? Which was like awesome for people that like were playing, you know, actually like playing the game, which I know a lot of people don't. There's a lot more like super casuals. But then they were implementing like the I don't know
Have you seen
what
my
is
retail emote? It's like
no what
look at the chat. It's Alex Straza making out with the porn lady.
yeah, Dragonflight stuff. I mean, it's probably Rule 34, dude, everywhere. But have you
Uh,
seen the fucking
yeah, I've seen it. It's awesome.
but so that was really nice. But have you seen like the Warbound system with like war like not Warbound
Oh, War Band.
yeah, Warband. That is like
Yeah.
such a massive that's like one of the biggest changes and implementations they've had in
Honestly,
the
I could have
game
gone
in
without it.
so long.
My take,
But that's like
my take was like, bro, we're really spending time doing this shit when there's like, come on, man. Yeah, but whatever. It's like, yeah, I
it's like one of
definitely
the
didn't
most like
complain.
appreciative things you can do for the masses. Like even if that doesn't benefit me per se, like people that play the game completely different from me, where like everything they do revolves around like little fun, obscure things with ults and like
That's me.
transmog farming and farming a bunch of items and stuff like that thing is
Yeah,
awesome, right? And
yeah,
and it's like it doesn't harm the other players that enjoy different aspects of the game,
yeah.
which is
Cool.
cool. So like
Oh,
Dragonflight,
so that's
people
so,
love Dragonflight for
okay.
those reasons. There wasn't like Dragonflight didn't feel like there was a negative where you felt like you were getting things taken away from you. It felt like the entire time they were just giving you things, right?
Damn, sounds like
Even
I should
just
have
like
played.
even just like the end of season things like which some of them didn't pan out, but it was just like they just gave you like more content stuff or like an extra item to be able to equip for like the last season where people are or the last part of a season where people are burning out. But so like
It's,
and the class design and the gameplay felt so good in Dragonflight, and I was
dude,
surprised because I didn't like the game for 10 years prior to that.
your your stance is not only justified but more well informed than mine. That being said, uh, uh, uh my stance is a lot more flexible than yours. So,
Well, I think your stance is flexible also because you don't have any formulated opinions from like experience,
yeah,
right? And I think
100%.
you'd be
I don't
more
have
I
a
think
dog
you'd
in
be
the
more
fight.
apt to defend something if you enjoyed it or
I
you
didn't.
think
I'm not
or if
defending
you saw
anything.
like no, I'm saying I think you would that's what I said I think you would
Oh,
be
yes.
more inclined to defend something like if you enjoyed it or if like you saw something being regarded highly by the community or your interactions with other players were
I
like, oh, I like doing this, whatever the case is. And then like not understanding a decision makes when like a decision being made when like everything around you and like all the attitude around you like
but I feel
reflects the opposite opinion or the
but that
opposite attitude of the changes.
so but that's like the difference between specifics and uh like where the game could be, like potential. Like where would you want the game in 5 years? Where like I would want everybody to have a better path, which they did a really good job with Mythic Plus. It's a fucking shit show, like you said. Fucking sub sub tens or whatever. Look,
Well, I think in terms of like the new player content and stuff too, I think that's done poorly, but I think that's also like not I think it's purposefully not fixed because one I mean they relied on their
you don't think that's
like loyal
tinfoil hat?
community years. Well, I mean, I don't think so because I think the existence of it being the way it is creates more profit just through boosts being a thing, like like $60 character boosts. Like people eat those up like candy, right? So you get like one guy buying one character boost. That's getting a new player to play the game for 4 months,
Hmm,
and people do that on entire accounts. So,
that's
yeah, I mean,
true.
there's a reason why they completely gimped heirlooms. There's a reason why they took away the like experience gains and potions and elixirs and like little workarounds that you can do
Hello.
that existed within previous expansions.
Farewell.
And but they like keep increasing the level cap anyway for that.
Yeah,
So
there.
it's
I
just
mean,
like
I feel like but I feel like the people who are buying boosts are the same people who would never be good at the game anyway, so I don't really care
yeah,
about them to be
or the
honest.
people that are really good and don't see a reason to have to level another class with things they already know too, right? Like or PvPers. No PvPers re-level, right? If they want to have like a second rogue or something, another account for like they just boost and they go right into arenas. Like boosts are so common, like really 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 common. That and then also
So,
you compare the time it takes to get a max level. Like, yeah,
okay.
you can do it like in a day if you play all day,
Oh,
but you can also work for a couple hours and buy a boost,
but
right?
but
So,
but but through that same metric, like these people who are super experienced, like the ones who aren't just like retards who are never gonna like do anything in the game, those people know how to make enough gold to just buy a token, right?
yeah, but token is there. Yeah, but that doesn't give you. So, yeah, there are a lot of people that have that, but that doesn't give you like a new character, right?
I mean, like, wait, can you just turn it into Blizz balance or whatever, or can you not?
You can take a cut, I
The
think.
loon be with you.
Like,
Because like
a token that would be worth $15 for a sub, I think can turn into like 10 Blizz bucks.
Because like, yeah, people are people are fucking
But again,
insane.
like no one's there. People will just buy gold to do that because it's 95% of the time cheaper than actually buying a token and doing it, right? You just buy gold and buy
Yeah.
a token
Well,
and
I
whatever
mean,
the
like,
case is.
like, I think that, but okay, so I mean, like, all those people with experience who are still buying the boost, and then I mean, like, that's their choice. Like, they know exactly what they're doing, and then
Yeah. But
so
Blizzard sees it and profits from it, which is why I think they leave a lot of it
y-
alone
I mean,
because
you
it's the
can't,
bottom
dude,
line,
you
bro.
can't get mad at the crack dealer for like you can't blame the crack dealer for
No, I'm not
the
getting mad.
Kraken.
But then like
No, no,
it
no.
almost feels like virtue signaling being like, oh well, I want the game designed around this way and it being, a better experience for newer players and whatever the case is when it's
You
like
think I'm
the
virtue
reason
signaling?
why no, I'm saying like Blizzard.
Oh, yeah,
I
maybe.
think one of the main reasons why they don't make that better, make it more exciting, make it easier, make it whatever the case is, less time consuming, is because they profit so much from it existing the way it does. And they've
Yeah,
actively made changes to hurt the leveling process.
they have. There are countless examples that would support that theory. So, I mean, like, I can't. I would. Yeah, I would just be being dishonest if I disagreed with you. I mean, like, but like, it's not like either of us have any control over it. So it's like, you know, you can either be like, yeah, man, just another
Yeah, but you could say that about everything.
common act of Blizz L, or you can just
You
be
can say that
like,
about anything, like, we can't control the world. We could
yeah,
fall over and die at any time. Like, sure, but like,
yeah, that's exactly, yeah,
nobody
that
wants to
you
fucking
just
hear that.
outlined my
Who
you.
gives a fuck,
What?
right?
You think that people would rather hear everybody bitch about everything?
No, I just think you can take that approach to like literally anything, but
Yeah.
talking about it means nothing. And it's just like, and if like that's
Yeah, I
actually
don't.
believed in by people, it's like people that like nobody like lives their life that way though, right? Because like I could just like none of
Voss?
this
That's exactly how
matters.
I live. That's exactly how I live my life.
Yeah, but you're not just like start. You're not just gonna die. You're not gonna be like, why should I eat, man? Like I don't. I'm
Well, I
just a
eat because
blip
I
in the
have.
universe. Like you're not gonna let yourself starve. Come on.
What? No, what?
Nothing matters, man. We just can't control anything.
Wait a second. But you eat because you're hungry or because you have like an eating disorder, whatever. That I
Yeah,
don't know if that's necessarily.
and you talk about how you want the state of a game because you enjoy the video game, right? I mean, you could have a reason for wanting anything.
Uh,
I gave
well,
the most extreme example purposefully
well,
because
well. One of them is okay. One of them is like a recreational hobby, and then the other one's like logging out IRL.
yeah,
I think there's something. I
which
don't
is
know how to compare that. I mean, like I was just I was engaging with your your reaction to the like. It's not like I'm going out and being like, guys, it's totally fine. It's going to do best. I'm not putting my opinion out there like initially. It was purely like a response to your reaction. Like with the so I mean like no,
oh
I'm
yeah,
not. I'm not somebody who.
but your response was very much also just like
You know,
devil's advocate, right?
no, my response is
Pretty
just
devil's
like
advocate.
no, not at all. No, it was literally just like it this is best case scenario. Might as well hope for the best case scenario because it's not like anything's gonna happen anyway. Like not like anything's
Yeah.
gonna change from us. Like you know, might as well just hope for the best. And in the interim, just play like a fucking ancient version of the game.
Yeah, I mean, but like hoping doesn't do anything either, right? Like there are some things that like you talk about it
Yeah, yeah.
because there are things that like
Oh,
they can backpedal on or that they can change due to backlash
oh
or whatever the
God.
case is,
Yeah, but
reaction.
then you have to like fucking type online, dude. I'm not about that. Like if you
I'm
like
just typing, but like I mean, you're like
you're talking about.
t take for example, you're streaming, right? Like people that stream have these conversations, and then those streams get onto YouTube, and then people watch them, or people, streamers that play the game are talking like that's how you That's how you get the ideas flowing, you know.
Oh fuck, don't say that.
It's
No,
not just like wait for corporation, do this, I
I
follow, love it.
what, dude?
Like,
No, okay. Well, if people take a conversation for, I mean, like, yeah, you can take stuff out of con or not out of context, but you can apply weight to a conversation where there isn't any for sure. But I mean, like, yeah, dumb people do dumb stuff all the time. Like if I mean, yeah, they can do that. Uh, like other than people who expressly say like or are streaming for the purpose of like having a conversation like that. Like if it's a byproduct of just like uh playing and hanging out, then it's like yeah, you're applying you're adding weight to a conversation where like there's not really any from like our like the purpose of our discussion. So yeah, I mean like they can if they want. I for sure stream because I want people to learn how to play the game better. That is literally
yeah, I just mean that was a response to you saying like there's things we can't control. There's like
uh
it promotes change,
I mean
talking.
it's funny what I'm a pessimist and an optimist about and vice versa for you. 'Cause like I yeah, I feel like some parts you're just like giga doomer and then other things you're just like but we can change it. And I'm just like I don't know, man. But I mean, like, yeah.
Well, I think dooming. I think dooming's a little different. I think dooming is like,
Dooming is
you
your
know,
response to Midnight's gutting of the
yeah, but
classes.
dooming is like having like it's like overlying with like no good reason. I feel
No,
like there's good
dooming is
reason when
dooming is
you're
just being like this it's always rainy, right? I don't think there's a inherent attachment to no good reason in dooming, but maybe I'm just not hip to the slang. I don't know. I think it's probably I think it can probably be used uh less specifically.
I don't know, I think it gets thrown around so much that it loses its depth a little bit. Where you're just
Yeah,
like, oh, they're dooming. Like, oh man,
I mean, but like
I can't pick up my fucking
phrase
DoorDash today. Like, oh, this guy's
phrases like I mean like what did I say first? I didn't say dooming. I said oh the sky's falling because it's like that it's like uh illustrating um like someone being an overreactionary. Obviously, like it's more um just joking. I'm not saying that it was yours was an overreaction because like I said your opinion's a lot more informed, and you have a lot stronger feelings about it. So I, uh, more or less, just like to make a joke. And yeah, it'd be cool to see the game that I like get better. And then if they fuck it up, well, then I will just keep playing Classic probably.
yeah. Like, I'd like to see the game I like get better. Let me go play the version of the game that I know they're never gonna make better actively.
What do you mean?
No changes, dude.
My sub. Oh God, no. I think no, dude, I'm unironically in the camp of, bro, we should like fuck a like hardline classic plus or no changes. Like, bro, we should just like why is a game like Diablo 2 so replayable? Like why are the people still playing Diablo 2 with such little content? Because it's just like really solid gameplay. Like, dude, just fucking add systems
Yeah.
that are sick, not complicated systems, but things like transmog, things like more professions, the ability to like do eventually have access to more profession slots on one character, like things like that, and then just keep it as vanilla. And then it's like, oh, but there's only like 5 raids, 4 raids, whatever. It's like, yeah, there is, and you'll fucking like them. You learn how to play other classes. You can fucking play another
But that's not
class.
how they make money though, right? I mean, Diablo
Yeah,
2's player
yeah,
base
no,
is
you're
much
right.
smaller than.
No, you're 100% right. I agree. That is not how they make money. But I mean, like, I'm saying like that is 1,000,000% like that would be the best in my eyes. Like, I think that would be the most fun.
Yeah, I mean, I
I
think
like repetition.
I think there's laziness that comes with, people not having to like release a full game anymore as
Oh
well,
yeah,
and
yeah, that's
and
it's
hope
fucking
it does
awful.
well, right? Like they just like put microtransactions, or they're like, we'll
Yeah.
update this, it'll be better in 3 years, whatever.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
so they don't put as much work, or as because if it flops, they
100%.
can minimize
They
the
just cut it.
losses
Yeah.
beforehand,
They just cut it. Yeah.
which is like not good for the industry, right? At
I
all.
mean,
But
depends on who you're rooting for in the industry. The consumer is definitely not good, but I think it's probably a lot more comfortable a position to be in as a publisher. The developer is getting fucked probably close to as hard as the consumer. So really, realistically, like the publisher, from what I've heard, like, and it makes perfect sense. I mean, like, publisher is the one who's like just fronting the money, and then the developers are like, uh, they're not, um, they have no real reason,
the
no real
fuck?
motivation to make a shitty game, right?
Oh,
Can't
this guy's
imagine.
fucking dead.
Oh, this guy's fucking this dude. Hell yeah, bro. Why you stream?
This guy just fucking sapped me for no reason and then like ran away. And of course, I didn't fucking I couldn't heartbeat out of it. I lasted the entire 40 seconds, and he thinks I'm not gonna go fucking look for him now.
What? You're
He's
gonna
like,
go look for him? How petty are
well, I
you,
saw
man?
where he went. Yeah,
He's just you're fucking wasting your own time now.
I'm fucking. Well, he
He's
can't. It's not wasting time. I know where he went. It's not very far, right?
he is wasting more than that 40 seconds right now by having you chase him.
Yeah, he's wasting his own time. He played himself.
Wait, you just immediately know that his time is what do you call it? M- Less valuable than yours?
Well, he's in a questing zone of his own level, trying to get, and I'm just like running around, kind of. So yeah, at the moment, I do believe so.
Yeah, but the very specific qualifiers. I was more talking about overall, like how much time you have to play. We should play. We should actually play instead of just screeching at each other. No, I'm just kidding.
I got a couple quests done. I got some STV quests done and
Yeah,
shit.
I fed my kitty cat. I still haven't thought of a name.
Uh,
How about midnight? How about midnight?
it's probably extremely unoriginal for a cat
Oh
with an
no,
intelligent
but
soul.
because of our fucking conversation about midnight, it works on
Yeah,
multiple levels. Like that's fucking good, man. Below four.
midnight.
I would never name midnight. I, I don't like 99% chance it's just gonna be this like my name, like the same name. Even if it doesn't matter now, it mattered at one point.
Andrew. I don't really get anything at 50, do I?
50. Ooh, that's actually. Do you know what's the
Oh,
earliest that Fuck, I'm on the one character that doesn't have Atlas Loot enabled. I I don't know how I forgot, but well, okay. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that I forgot, but there's just a setting for Atlas Loot that you can just show entry level of the dungeon. So, but I am
What do you mean? Like the level it takes to walk in, or the level
yeah.
like that of the mobs in there?
No, no, the lowest level you can walk in.
Oh, well, all the dungeons, like low level dungeons, are 10, and then stocks is the only caveat of
No,
15.
I'm talking about Dire Maul for
Oh,
Trinket.
I can definitely get into Dire Maul right now for sure. What trinket are we talking about? About the weight stone or whatever?
No, no, no. You're the bookie book Trinket.
Oh yeah, the class one. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wow,
That's-
you can get in at fucking 31? How does that make sense? What's the, let's see what the fucking thing is for you. 44 healing power.
Yeah, it's really good. It's a good
That's
one.
really fucking close to you. Like,
It's
holy
like the druid one is
shit.
actually. I mean, it's only good for resto, but it's like it's actually one of the. I think there's like three classes with a pretty decent one. It's like druid,
Strong as
warlock,
fuck. Oh
uh,
wait, I think
priest.
priest, yeah. 33 and 4
Maybe the
MP5.
rogue one. I think the rogue one might have hit right or something like that. But it's like
Two hit.
you just get.
Jesus
There's just no
Christ.
point as a
Yeah,
rogue.
that's fucking bad. What does the hunter get? 48 ranged AP. Lackluster to say the least.
The rogue one honestly isn't the best either. Like for what they already get, you probably
Yeah.
just use Black Hand's Breath anyway. But I mean, it being an option is cool. So
Yeah.
other people having hit options would be very, very helpful, right? Spell hit, I would take that any day on a
Ooh.
warlock.
Ooh, that's nice. Thank you. Star Ruby, Aquamarine, and 60 fucking solid stone. But bro,
What am I doing? Oh, I have to do the fucking create a diversion quest thing. I'm just doing that because I'm here, I guess.
this one goes to.
How do I get this guy to create a fucking diversion for me? Something with his ice cream? That's fine.
I don't remember.
Right.
Yeah.
Do I have an item?
You buy the ice cream from the vendor. Buy the ice cream
Yeah,
from the
what I
ice cream vendor.
figured. But like,
And then
and do what with it?
you talk to somebody who gets a headache, right? I think. I don't remember who you
You get
talk
like a
to.
brain freeze or something?
Yeah, yeah. I think that's what it is. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. What was the fuck?
Or do I give it to the guy near the plans I have to sell and then or I have to steal and then he just walks out?
Maybe.
No, you can't interact with him. I bought the ice cream. All the quest says is that Zamet can make a diversion for you, and then he sells these ice creams.
Um, it's the guy across. I remember it being across the across the way. Maybe is it an ogre? Like across the race track on the other side of the racetrack.
The
There's a
guy you
guy.
give it to, really?
Yeah.
Because I thought, I mean, the other side is the goblin side, though.
I don't know. I don't know.
I guess it'd be somebody within his camp.
Literally forgot the character's name. Okay.
Wait, maybe I have to re-get the quest again. Maybe I already made the guy walk out and didn't realize, and then he just goes back.
It's possible.
That might be a thing. I don't even know why I'm wasting my time doing this thing. I'm just, it doesn't give me a lot of XP, but
I mean, it's fun just
it's a
shooting the
cool
shit.
quest.
Honestly, it's fun just shooting the shit.
It's a pretty cool quest, too, you know?
I guess I fucking Send this, send these consumables back to this character. I think I'm going at it's like 8 more hours.
What's 8 more hours?
The pug.
Oh, is that is it AQ? What is it?
Yeah, a Q, and I'm hoping for a uh neck or not neck, the eye of Cthulhu that gives the chest or back piece, gives the cloak. That'd be fucking nasty. So now we gotta let's turn back on this ish. Alright, and now we also have what is in our stage. Hello?
King's honor, friend.
What's up?
No,
Well,
no, I just kept misclicking. I was saying hello to my hands, because apparently they have a little bit of
yeah, maybe
problems.
you might benefit from playing Midnight then, dude. Couple buttons for you to hit.
Bro, I mean, Midnight sounds like. What do you mean? Midnight sounds like
It's
a
just gonna be
win-win.
classic.
I get prettier particle effects, better looking armor, and it's easier. Oh my
Yeah, dude.
gosh.
Classic gameplay without the classic
Yeah,
texture and
true,
community.
dude. True. At the end of the day, like, the only thing, like, even if it's like the game is in a bad spot, you derive the most enjoyment from the people that you're playing with, right? Like, if it's in a bad spot, then you bitch about it being in a bad spot. If it's a good spot, you enjoy the game.
Yeah, I think a lot of those people in retail are have like a social aspect to the game though as well, or as
Yeah,
big of a social aspect. In classic, like
kind of fucking
you're almost
sucks.
forced to, kind of. I mean, these versions, it's getting more and more automated with every server that releases. So,
Yeah,
I say that with a grain of salt.
yeah. What am I miss? There's no way that I remembered everything. So, oh yeah, right. I put it on a
I mean,
text
like
document so I wouldn't forget.
the second you put Enchanter into like trade, and then like the guy just like you lose range
Yeah,
by like 20
that's
people,
fucking
and
nuts.
now there's like fucking now there's like people that like know who the guys are with the scripts, and they like they if they see you walk near them, they open up trade for people that aren't paying attention, and then just steal the mats. But like
Hey man,
I'm
that sounds
pretty
like emergent gameplay.
yeah, I mean I'm pretty sure that's just the enchanter himself scamming people on like just a different account, because like it happens
Fucking,
like fast and
it's
it happens very often, and then the scammer's like, oh, or the enchanter's like, yeah, this has been happening a lot and we're getting pissed. But it's like, dude, there's 200 people in
it's big
Stormwind and this
brain
guy
time.
knows to open fucking trade
It's
with me.
big
Like, come
brain
on, dude.
time.
Let's be real. Like, there's 200 people around you, and this guy knows to immediately open trade with me. Like, get the fuck out of here. It's not like we're two people standing by a tree, like, looking to steal this. And, like, you're gonna try to make me believe that, like, it's not you trying to scam my mass.
Oh yes,
Like, get the
big
fuck
brain
out of here.
time.
Like, you're really fucking trying hard to steal my fucking 3 illusion dust. What the fuck? I didn't believe him at all. I was like, yeah, right, dude. Bullshit.
Wait,
I
no,
don't
wait.
join your.
How are you a fucking like magnet? I've never gotten scammed.
They do that, bro. I'm telling you, it gets worse and worse with every server. Like,
Okay, but
I
unironically,
didn't get scammed. He tried to scam me. He
oh,
didn't actually get my mask.
I,
Cause like he
dude,
didn't open up trade. Like the guy that I was like a level 60 human mage, and the guy that opened up trade was like in the Christmas uniform from the. I was like, what the fuck? Get the fuck away.
Dude, I'm not gonna, I put the mats and a 10 gold tip minimum every single time. But I also use only like a couple people. So,
I mean, I usually tip really well actually, for especially for what I get. I mean, my enchant costed like a gold and a half,
yeah.
so nah.
It's
But to like the
nice.
bots and the scripters, I purposefully just that's why most of the time I purposefully just wait for somebody to whisper me like 10 seconds, 20 seconds later, because I fucking hate the fucking scripters.
You're sticking it to the man.
And why not give them gold to a guy like actually playing the game as opposed to somebody who's just like has a fucking script running all day in Stormwind? Like, you know, that guy's probably gonna get gold from fucking 30 other people immediately. So,
Yeah, I'm one of them. I don't care. At the end of the day, it's a
yeah, I'm
transactional
Robin Hood
service.
though. Like, you're not really Robin Hood, so it makes
No,
sense.
you
I
just,
kind of I
bro,
give to the poor.
somehow you unironically value your time less than I value my time, which is insane. I see it as this person, regardless of whether or not it is a set up script, provided something that I needed. This was the price. I agreed upon that price, and I just fucking gave it to him, and that's it.
I'm a man of principle. What can I say?
Man of principle. Okay. No, a man of principle would be like, I'm not paying myself until Blizzard does something about these bots. That would be principled.
Be careful.
Or I could actively try to fix the problem myself once the bot's done.
Okay, man. What? No way.
You know, principled.
What do you mean? I'm extremely principled.
That's what I do. I'm like Savior Azeroth. I actually play the role. I play the role of our actual characters.
No, dude, you're
Nobody
like red
plays
is
this game
dead.
more than me.
No, you're like red is dead.
Exactly. Horde is
Savior
at
of
war with Alliance, man.
Well
At
met.
this point in the game,
Azeroth. Savior
I
of
don't.
Azeroth.
I don't just attack fucking Horde on retail, you know, because I know like we've already
Because it
fucking
doesn't
helped each
exist.
other and worked each other for 15
Because it
fucking
doesn't
years. It doesn't make
exist.
sense. Like I like to be immersed in my game, you know. We're at
That's,
war with them. We don't like the Horde. Fucking sad.
I like everybody.
Nah, dude. That's because you're a fucking traitor and you just play both factions. Like I'm an ally player.
Was?
Like again, I'm an
I'm not a
I'm an
traitor.
immersive player. Unlike you, you're just like I play Horde and Alliance. Let's all be
I
friends and hold hands, even though that's
wait.
not the case. That's not
Okay.
what the story does. Follow the story.
Uh, they can have their story, and I will mentally make my own character's backstory. Okay?
Yeah,
And
well,
then
that's a
that,
big fuck you to the guys who spent years designing the game, huh? You're really
yeah,
fucking over the developers. You're like one of those big business people. You don't even care about the developers either.
true 1-to-1.
This guy put in
Truly
all this
one to
work and
one.
all this
I'm
effort to come up with these
essentially.
stories, and you're just like, I think I could do better. I think I could do better. You're good.
It's not like I'm writing it's not like
Out
I'm
of your
writing
mind.
it's not like I'm writing it down, but I'm like, yeah, dude, this is why my character did this. Like mentally in my head, I'm like, oh, this is why she did this. Yeah.
If you
Uh,
valued your time, you'd appreciate that people do it for you 25 years ago and just follow, you know? Maybe you valued your
What can I
time a
do
little
for
too
you?
much.
See you
I
later.
I don't think I've ever been accused of that.
You're using your brain power to fucking come up with your own backstories when people have
What
done
do you
it for you,
mean?
dude. Come on.
What else are you gonna think about while you're playing the game? It's not like this game's fucking hard.
You fucking press. You have to look at when one comes off cooldown,
Yeah, exactly.
and
That's what I'm
then when you
saying.
have enough rage for two. Like, pay
Exactly.
attention to that. What the fuck?
I, I think I have enough time to write a backstory as well as pay attention to like a stream and do just fine in this game, even in retail. Yep, it's coming from somebody who hasn't played in forever. Don't care. Don't care. MMOs are piss easy in general. I said it. They're meant to be fun. They're meant to be relaxing. They're meant to be massive time sinks. Troll.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
That's like
I never
not a
felt EverQuest
bad
to be a
price.
relaxing.
Okay, yeah, I never.
Well,
All right, no, I like 100% Neil deGrasse Tyson, hands up. Yeah, I never played that. I watched. I would come over like when like.
I think WoW kind of started that, actually. You ever play like Dark
Yeah,
Age of Camelot and stuff
no,
like
no,
that?
no.
Those
But yeah,
fucking
you're right.
games torture you.
Yeah, it was a big difference. Yeah, 100%.
Dark Age of Camelot's probably one of my favorite PvP game ever, though.
I don't think I've ever even watched any of it.
It was super fun. for what it was. I mean, you can't really replicate that these days. I
Yeah.
think the game that tried to do it was like New World,
New World.
which Amazon destroyed.
Yeah, dude. Goes to show you can have all the money in the world and like doesn't guarantee success, I guess.
Okay, this
How
hunter
the
just
fuck?
fucking this hunter like you're playing yourself, bro. You're racing to tag. Like
You're
I'm letting
playing.
him get tagged. He's a hunter, and he's coming like over to me to try
He's
to steal a
coming.
tag that I'm in front of. Like you're fucking waging war with Moonfire right now. What are you doing? Like, be respectful. I've literally given you a share of the pie, and you're fucking like giving him. See, you give him an inch, they take a mile, bro. Now he's up
No,
against Moonfire spam.
Light
That's it.
flashing.
not.
Now he's done. Played himself. Rank 1 Moonfire all day. He's fucking gone.
You just immediately assume the absolute
Bro, my guy cheated
worst.
from 20 yards behind me to run forward to something I was
What
just
can I do
running
for you?
to in cat form, just chilling, gonna go melee, and he tried to shoot it. And I was like, you little and he was doing it with a mob on him already. Like, he had a plan, and he tried to execute the plan. And now
Yeah,
he's
he's
gonna
just
get fucked.
retarded.
He's not used to fucking, having repercussions for his actions. But he's gonna learn today.
All right.
He ran into a principled man.
GB likes bullying the fucking helmet wearer's herd.
Helm, he's a fucking hunter, dude.
Okay,
If
yeah.
anything, they're the ones to bully. They have everything easy as fuck.
No,
Just worried about
I
the
think
target.
probably at the end of the day it comes down to less class and more like if they're trying to if they don't understand the dynamic between any tagger versus a druid, then yeah, they're probably not either not that smart or not that experienced or both. So yeah, yeah, you probably some fucking drooler on
I'm a
the other
mercy, bro.
end.
He awakened the beast.
Or yeah, actually, yeah,
I'm a
he's
beast
dude,
player.
he's a principled man as well. He's like he likes to be immersed. He's like I'm
Yeah,
going
but these
to.
aren't animals. These are humanoids we're tagging. If they were animals, I'd understand. I'd be like, all right, well, no, I wouldn't because then I could still kill him because I'm an animal. I'm a druid. So either way, like
You're not an animal. You're
I'm on the
a
I have
person
the
that
high
can.
ground,
I,
moral high ground.
tomorrow. Uh, fuck.
Like, I mean, there's no fucking population control in fucking Tanaris, bro. It's a giant fucking desert.
That's true. That's pretty true. Like, I feel like I'm fucking not. I'm missing something. Surely I must be missing something. I always forget stuff. Uh, I wonder how much flasks are. Mm.
The fucking hunter get me riled up, dude. I gotta go on a hunt now.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Oh, they finally took away the fucking snowball guys. I was waiting for the Stormwind to go back to normal. Call me Grinch, but like, bro, just keep the cities normal, man, please. Uh, Titans.
I think I'm gonna kill this mage as a result of
I'm
that.
gonna kill myself.
That hunter fucking doing that. This
There's
mage is gonna
no
pay for
way.
his actions.
No way, man. No way.
I think it has to be done.
It absolutely does not.
This warrior has to go though. He's on the same path as me on a mountain trying to get the named guy spawn tag, and he's a fucking horde.
See, you always assume that these people are your equals. I always assume that they are they need a win in their life
I mean,
compared
I'm
to
a
me.
druid out in the world, bro. I got it rough,
You
you
know,
know.
your
It's fucking.
your grocery bags playing a druid.
I got it rough.
You got it rough.
They show no
Capapetus
respect.
Deluxe.
They show no respect.
You got no respect.
All right, Caliph, where are you?
Are you wait, are you looking for a different guy or the same guy?
The named mob?
Oh, I
Caliph or
thought
whatever?
I
Yeah,
thought I thought you were hunting that poor guy.
not yet. I haven't even had
Not
laid
yet, he
eyes on Caliph.
says.
It looks like he's running the route, but I gave him the benefit of the doubt. We'll see.
Brother, I'm not gonna lie. Flasks are, and I waited to say it until I bought one. 60 gold. I
Dude,
mean, like,
I
I
don't
guess it
even think
makes
they're
sense.
worth that much. Lotus were like 20 gold the other day or some shit.
Yeah, I mean, like, I already bought it for 60, so. But at
How do
least
you have
I got
60
it.
gold? I thought you had 10 gold yesterday.
Bro, I
Did you sell all those
fucking,
grenades I gave you, dude?
yes, 1,000,000% I did. Like, yes, this is that, like, that amount of gold is worth so much to me. Oh, the thing that I care about is getting this Cthulhu cloak.
Dude, I wish I could fucking go to Raise right now and get tier gear. Like, but fuck.
What do you
Got a
mean?
level.
Literally, all you would have had to do is just fucking sign up. Actually, and you could fucking
I'm
sign.
talking about my druid.
Oh,
I want to like get T2. I want to get 2.5 if I could, but T2 probably.
I mean, like, let's fucking grind for the next 8 hours. Like, I think that's how much time I have. Let's fucking do it. You won't. I gotta piss.
I'm already grinding, bro. I've been grinding. I pumped out some level. I didn't. I only got to like 47 from that guy for like 46 and a half. So I pumped out a couple levels this morning, and
You think that grinding is faster than like doing dungeons though? Like asking honestly.
yeah. I mean, it's but not like probably not if I'm I mean, as I'm getting higher, probably. I mean, those things take a while to kill, and you know, the XP isn't as good
And you have fucking
with like BRD and shit.
super efficient
Like,
taggers to compete with.
yeah. I mean, but I'm just like. I got like a little boost to a level where like I run through these quests too. So like I get full XP for all these quests and I could like bang out 6 of them grouped at once in like 15 minutes. Like plus the kill
XP,
XP
yeah.
from it. It's not bad.
Chip, 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 chip.
But not that I won't go into BRD. I mean, I could go into BRD too. I got
You
some
down?
gear I'd like to get, I guess.
Yeah.
Too. I kind of wanted to do some of these Tanar's quests first though. These
Let's do
green
the
ones that are
Tanar's
gonna go away.
Yeah,
That's what I'm doing right now.
I'll
I
be
do
here
all
all
of them. I'm
day.
not gonna do like the thrift, the all the fucking thistle shrub one is actually the dew gland is access to noggin
Yeah,
fogger. So
noggin fucker, so you have to, yeah.
that's all the way down there, dude.
What do you all the way down there? I think the longer trek is all the way back to the fucking hinterlands, but yeah, yeah, you do have to go to the southern part of Tanner's for it. Um, if you like, if you do want to do that, then that quest it would be worth me coming down and just like killing
Because the
the
drop rate.
yeah, because the drop rate.
The last couple times I've done it on like the Blizzard servers, it really hasn't been as bad. I used to like on
I
some private servers, I used to have to farm that for like hours at a time. It was
I've
awful.
I've never had bad luck, but I've heard enough people say like wow, it's just terrible, terrible, terrible.
Light be
And
with you.
the
Interesting.
I think the my worst experience with it was just having to layer once because there were some very, very motivated people there just locking it down for the love of the game. I don't know why, but they're extremely motivated. Uh, uh, outside of that though, kind of fucking chill, kind of chill. I'm just a chill dude. Need to get rid of one major. Okay, alright, so I need to send some of this shit back.
Be careful.
Uh,
I don't know, how much XP do you think I'd be getting with just me, you, and BRD? Probably not that much.
Dude, I think it'd be I think it'd be totally worth trying.
King's honor, friend.
Because worst case scenario, it's not that much, and then we fill insta. Like, but like the altern like you know, if it isn't bad, then I don't know. Then it's that much more chill. We can even do we could totally do amp get Hodge. What do you care more about, healing gear or feral gear?
Wait, what?
What do you like? What do you want more, healing gear or feral
Uh,
gear?
Light pleasure.
Did you just groan as a response? I don't know what.
I didn't really hear what you said because this thing in the game fucking
Oh,
got really loud. I already asked you what, and you repeated yourself again. So
that's
if it
fair.
wasn't
That's
annoying
fair.
enough for me, I had to ask you again. I
That's
was
fair. That's
like,
fair. It happens. It happens. I was asking, what do you want? Like
Light
feral
pleasure.
gear, like agi gear, or healing gear more?
healing. I
Okay.
don't think I'm gonna be playing Feral very much at the
All right.
at max. So probably healing gear. And that's like healing gear is just more like Feral Priebus is also and like raid gear is not exciting to get either. Healing there's like a lot more to get. It's like
Mm-hmm.
Feral gear you get like five to six items all through from like MC through Nax. Like it's crazy actually
Yeah.
how like unfulfilling it is to gear up Feral Druid.
That's okay. Yeah. I
Go
all
with
right.
honor, friend.
I don't typically carry the insignia of the Alliance on me. Yeah, I know, 'cause you're a traitor.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Do you wanna do? I actually have gadgets and teleporter up. Do you want to get the laden Duke land right now?
I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? I guess I'll get that. I guess I'll get the Gland. I'll get the little Gland.
Land action. Dude, see, I got the ultimate coupling, parachute cloak plus ultra safe transporter, and then boom, they can't fuck me.
Yeah, that's the play. Oh
I
god, I'm on. Oh my god, this guy's.
I learned the hard way. I 100% learned the hard way. I didn't look it up at all. I just fell to my death the first time I used it. Right. I was. Let's see. Boo. How? Okay, I'm not. Okay, it's happened one other time when I was actually wearing
I'm
a
about to get
cloak.
ganked by a 60 mage.
Ah, this coke is flat, no wonder. I'd invite you, but you know. Uh, fuck, what the fuck is this? Dingo, baby,
Baby
eat,
eat dingo.
eat, dingo. Oh no, invite. Okay, that's fine. We go.
Schlauncare was his name in a fucking guild called God Tier. Troll 60 mage.
God
I don't know
tier,
if he
huh?
maybe he was 15. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't 60. He was scolding me, so he had to be. I guess he had to be 60
Oh wait,
or
where was he?
49, 59. Over by these pirates over
The
here, the
pirate.
caliphs. I actually lived a
Ah,
while. He couldn't catch me, and then they had a druid that, like a 44 druid that saw the guy killing me. So I didn't get a re-stealth off because the guy had moonfire on me, so I couldn't fucking. If the fucking lobby didn't fucking jump in on a 60 yanking me, I actually probably would have gotten away.
and I would have gotten away with it too.
But I mean, now that 44 druid is fucked because if I see him, he's dead, and I doubt the mage is sticking around. He was probably just running by and killed me because he thought he was a cool guy.
Yo, dude.
Let's see where the fuck. Actually, just gonna kill some of these thieves and bandits here because I'm almost done with them anyway. I think I actually just. Oh, that's yeah. See, they killed that rogue too. That fucking human rogue was just not doing anything. But I can come back to kill these guys. Gonna see. I'll just run through one time as I'm going down. See if Scorpid stinging is up. That's not the druid that attacked me. The druid, the 44 that helped the 60, his name was John Ruth. The 60, his name was Schlonker. Okay. Memorized.
Not
Dude.
not exhaust.
Oh, he's up. Where is he? I put a skull on him. I have him targeted. I don't know where he's at though.
How are
Caliph.
you,
Oh, he's
brother?
there.
How are you so low?
That was out of my range. I couldn't see it.
Vas? He's right next to you.
Out of my range. Alright, I'll head all the way down. I guess I could pick up this guy's Ridian quest too.
No, what's for the tablets? Is it the
I
tablets
think
one?
that's yeah. You put on the helmet or whatever and clip stuff near the.
Fuck that, dude. Wait, did you say crinkle tart?
No, it was. That's a warrior. It was a mage that got me. I don't know who
Oh,
that guy
okay,
is.
okay.
It's in a guild called Welcome to Costco. Though.
Yeah, that's true. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Pretty sure. I'm just gonna pick it up just in case. Not do it right now, but it's a quest that's in the fucking middle of the zone. It'd be awful if I decided to do it again and I had to fucking run over here.
It's usually pretty quick, honestly.
Yeah, because I have a quest to kill those ogres anyway, so you kind of just
Oh, the
get
ogre
them done
death.
at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's your call, but yeah.
I didn't mean like right now. I just meant just to have it, you know.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I like the prepping for them.
Preparation.
Because like if I did all the quests in the zone, I mean that's a lot of XP. I have fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 6 green quests and like 6 yellow quests too. That's gonna be more than the level me for sure if I did them. So,
The level you need for what?
huh?
You say, oh, I thought you said that would be more than the level I.
Well, just more than the rest of my level. I just
Oh, okay, okay.
good chunk of XP.
I gotcha.
Wanted to see if the fucking pack guy was over here, but fuck it, he passed through the entire fucking zone, so I'm not even worried about it.
Which guy? Which guy?
The fucking isn't there like a pack guy that you get like a journal from around here
I'm not sure.
that starts a quest for Ongoro?
I do not recall. But that's not really surprising, is it? Why are we going so far down south? Oh, yeah, because
That's where
there's...
the,
Yeah,
the
that's
Thistle
fair.
Grub Valley is.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know why I was thinking about the noxious layer being where it was.
No, it's like more west. It's like right outside Ungoro.
Shoot.
There is a little encampment of fucking ogres right next to us too.
Do you want them?
Could bang out that class real quick.
Yeah.
Ow.
It's your call.
I wasn't paying attention and I'm getting dazed. Fuck these hyenas, dude. Okay, dude, yeah, it's 100%, 95% dead dazed when you're dazed, because it's ridiculous. That was like 15 seconds straight. It's crazy.
Maybe I shouldn't have hamstringed him. I can't help it.
I guess it's worth. Just get like a kill on them, and then if that's not all of them, go to the Thistle Shrub Valley. And then on the way back, kill them again. Quest done, job done.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the ones behind us. But,
Yeah.
what-
With the cave.
yeah.
Guys, yeah. I could go do that too. I could do that on the way back, heading in the quest, because there's a guy to kill there too. A named guy. Yeah, these guys' casting range feels bigger than 40 yards. It's weird. It's fucking shadow.
Yeah. Their hitbox, dude. It's the ogre hitbox. Gives them better casting range. Kind of broken. Oh yeah, you're gonna need the warlocks. Need
I guess they do.
brutes.
Sure.
Brutes here.
Yeah, an enforcer over there too.
Coming to you.
On the wall. Yeah, I guess maybe it's just worth going to the other place on the way back. I know they have more of the spawns.
Mound here. Brute. Yeah, you just need the brute out of this. You need ogres? No, you just need brutes.
Yeah, brutes out enforcers.
There's two mounds here. Let me get this first one. I kill this one. There's another mound here.
There's another enforcer along that wall too. Just fucking. Just head to the Thistle Shrub Valley then, and on the way back hit the other camp. Probably.
Sure.
Finish the kills. This place is pretty good for this. That's really in. So.
Yeah.
We're by the
There's
ruins.
another one, dude. Oh, now it's forced RP walk.
Fuck, I love being able to go just by going into travel form 20 times because I can't channel without it taking me out of form. Sick.
Fucking sick, Bob. Whose vault is that though? You're 49, you don't have a mount. You made your choice.
True. And none of the gears. I'm wearing mostly Agi gear, but I even have like a few pieces of pretty big int on just to supplement that, like int and spirit, my helm, neck, and shoulders. And I was using
Schlong care. It's Schlong care, right?
Oh yeah, that's the guy that killed me. Fucking
Hey,
this
buddy.
fucking loser guy. He's just gonna fucking Nova you though. Yeah, fuck that guy. Or not. Was he 49 or 50?
He was 60.
Or 59 or 60, yeah.
I shouldn't have done that.
Sure you
Fuck.
should have, dude.
Fuck.
He had no respect for my time. Think about all the run back he made me do. Think about the run back he's gonna have to do now. Fuck that guy. Actually.
Shouldn't have done that.
He probably is just gonna take res sickness, to be honest. I wonder what he's even running around for. I think he was just running around killing people, to be honest.
Hmm.
Like, what else would he be looking for? In the
But
middle
if
of
he
the
was,
desert? Fire bloom.
I mean, like, this is good mining. Oh, well, if
Yeah,
he's
but
in the
he
middle of
was
the
running
desert.
circles in the middle, yeah. Like, because I
I
saw him
have no
kill 3 other
idea.
people other
He
than me.
just
He
stood
killed a
there,
rogue.
though. He just stood there, like, like,
Yeah, because you're not a fucking level gray, so that's what they do, dude.
maybe I don't run into him because I don't, like, I don't know.
I mean, I saw. I mean,
It's a fucking mage,
you ran
though.
into even worse. I was watching you stream.
Yeah, I mean, like,
You ran into
that was a unique,
farming people, like people farming you,
I mean, like, that was a unique
like
experience,
utterly
honestly.
doing nothing but trying to waste your time,
Yeah,
which is an interesting tactic.
and like I said, it was a unique experience. Not even
Yeah,
the first time for that.
he didn't seem so accepting of it though.
What, me?
When it was first happening, yeah. You're like, oh, they're like pulling you into the water. You're like, oh, these
Oh, yeah.
murders.
Yeah.
For surely non-smooth brain individuals. Oh, I thought I just looted it. I didn't. That would have been insane.
Oh, man. It's okay. It drops off this one. Yeah. This one you wanted, right?
What? Oh yeah, that's it.
That's it,
Publisher
right?
player. Yeah, I saw that guy targeting me because he's probably in that 2-minute until he saw you. Then he's like, eh, maybe not worth.
Perhaps not
They're
worth.
about to double dot me up, dude.
Why are you pulling root shapers?
Because it's for the. I have a kill quest for these two.
You have a kill quest for root shapers? Oh, fair.
Root shapers. Root shapers and with fucking
Don't be
gnarled
greedy.
precision.
Let them.
I'm not greedy.
Yeah, yeah. I was just saying,
They
don't
were
be.
coming toward the ones in my melee range. Like what?
I think.
They're ranged.
Yeah, that's true. Why are we even, dude? Fuck the kill quest, man. The only thing that's worth doing is targeting the dew collectors.
Well, they
Just
all share
target the dew collectors.
spawns, so you get like.
Do they?
Okay.
I mean, like that doesn't surprise me actually. I guess.
This isn't greedy. They're dew collectors. You said dew collectors. I gave them one.
Oh
and
no.
a 3.
Okay, if they're dew collectors, all bets are off. Like, yeah. Don't. Right. Yeah. Wow. Really nothing.
Yeah.
How is your karmic
Indeed.
debt so high? Yeah, this bad of luck.
How's it what?
How is your karmic debt so high that you have this bad of luck?
This is just the name of the game, dude, for me.
And that's the guy that we initially killed. You have access to lair?
Let's see. What layer are we on? 2.
Choo.
There we go.
Two collector. I'm gonna pull it towards you. Ooh. Alright, actually I got two down here. How dire is that? Can you get out of that?
Oh yeah, I'm not actually dying. I'm just
Alright,
tanking
alright.
while auto attacking it. So I'll be over there. Can't fucking see
There's
on my
there's
map.
two
Right here.
corpses. Grab the corpse. Okay, yeah. Wow, there's a ton of Duke. Holy fuck, Duke collectors, man.
Oh shit, it's still on.
Oh, you got it.
Auto went back to group loot. I did. Shook.
GG's. Now we just need
Oh,
thistle
may
shrubs
as
while
well
we're here,
kill
I
these
guess.
fucking things.
Yeah.
A couple of them here too. I'm gonna pull them towards the middle. I actually get credit from where you are, so it's cool.
Yeah, we weren't too far. You're overplaying. Reset. One of them's gonna reset.
Oh, my fucking rank 1 Moonfire got taken off my bars somehow. What the fuck? Fucking max rank there.
Wait, did these guys layer too?
No, this is a Skull Shaman, and the other guy's a 51 Shaman.
It's a fresh 60. Is that a fresh 60? Fresh 60?
Is he?
Yeah. I mean, like, it doesn't have any gear. And he is a... What would that axe be? I don't know. Nothing too dangerous for us.
So the good thing about me being a druid is that I am one of the classes that's like adept at getting away from people trying to gank me, at least.
That's true.
Unless it's like a rogue. If I'm not in bear and get caught out, I'm just probably dead in a stun. I mean, if it's a high level rogue, I'm dead in a stun anyway. These are the, I just need these two.
Nice. Yeah. Gaming. Yes, there is a mithril deposit there, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care about it. So,
Gonna take me way longer than you to run. May as well get it.
nah,
Oh, you're all rich now, huh? You're all posh.
no, I just, no, I don't, I have all of my consumables, and I don't want to I don't know, I don't even know how I got this mithril ore. What the fuck? Did I mine something? I guess I must have. But I
Yeah,
also have
right after we killed that
sungrass.
mage.
Black
Or
vitriol?
where we killed the mage.
Where the fuck would I have gotten black vitriol from?
Well, those mobs drop herbs and stuff. We probably got the little herbs from those guys.
Sungrass? Yeah, I guess so.
Because I got gold thorn, Arthas
Dude, you
tears,
got
fade leaf,
Arthas
heart of the
tears.
wild.
Holy.
Well,
There's
ogre
a
guys
pile.
over here, right?
Got a pile, got a pile.
There's no way.
What?
That dude saw me. He was walking toward me. He saw the pile. Fucking little bastards. Crazy.
Ooh, head to the cave first. Nah, just kill two it, I guess.
I didn't understand anything you just said, other than just kill two.
Kill to the cave. Initially I was like, just skip everything and just go to the cave, but it's not worth it. Oh, I forgot how bad this quest sucks. For range.
I invited this guy and he's not joining for the kill. Oh, I guess he might not need.
Do you need this?
Yeah, he's the main guy. He's part of the same quest. I think.
But thirsty, I help you.
Oh, this is the shot.
What?
This is the Shadow Priest I did the STV Elite quest with.
Huh?
Actually, I was there. I need 3 enforcers. And I need actually like 7 brutes.
Yeah. Hmm.
Worth killing some of these mages probably. Sure, smalls.
Probably should check the camps, because even though you need 7 of them, there's I know there's at least one camp of 2.
Brute. 2 brute, 3 brutes, and 2 enforcers over there.
I pull this. Holy shit, there's another 2 brutes on the other side. Gaming. There's
That was like a huge chunk of them.
2 west, 2 west, 2 west. Juicy, juicy, juicy.
Makes sense for me to pull that guy toward me.
Oh, nice. Last, then, yeah. Okay, I killed these. Well, there you go.
That really social pulled? Or did he might have hit it.
Nice.
I just need 1 enforcer. He needs 4 enforcers, I think.
Well, you guys have a history, so we need 4 enforcers. There's, okay, there's 2 enforcers here. 3.
One here. Wait, where'd you go?
Right where?
Coming over to you. These will be the last 3 here. You. Easy Clamperino?
He's a clever, you know.
Does he need the named guy? He might need that. I guess we killed him before he showed up.
I don't care about chilling. Or do you? Yeah, I mean, like, whatever.
He can definitely solo him. He's like a Shadow Priest, but
It's the principle. Just need the Ravager. Oh, sand pile there. Sand pile there.
hell yeah, he took it.
Is that a PvP guild? It's a nothing guild right now.
What do you say?
Yes, the PvP guild. Super PvP. All of the open world PvP that exists in Classic.
Super PvP. Oh, we are a guild of quite a few PvP.
Yeah, it's unironic.
Not purposefully, but you know.
You just enjoy the game in its entirety, warts and all.
See if there's any piles right around here.
Man is looking for zip oils.
Yeah, most of them are around like the ruin areas, so probably not very much here.
We got decent luck on them so far. Quite happy with it.
Yeah, around the ruins there's a fuck ton. Just have to probably one visit to the ruin will finish it for me. He said y'all can take off if you
Yeah.
need to.
I mean, like,
Oh,
we're
I feel
playing.
like I should trade him something before we head out, dude. Give him a deviate for the road.
Mm,
Maybe
I don't know. I don't know.
It's been fun.
yeah, that's all I guess. I guess I'll stop by at the Gazridian thing right over there.
Land Rager.
May as well. That's the epic right there. Epic
No.
drop.
Oh, is it? Great news.
Travel for melee. There it is.
And boom goes
Elemental
the
Earth,
dynamite.
dude. Word.
Yeah. Unironically.
And you're going into AQ, dude? That's a resistance pot right there, dude.
Is it?
Or a gold and a half on the auction house, I think.
Yeah. My brain way too smooth to think about actually using materials. And getting somebody to craft them for me. That's why, dude. That's why first time for everything, I'm making characters that actually like do other professions. Kind of fucking like sick.
True.
Okay.
It would just be nicer if it were during a time where it actually benefited you at the same time. Would be sick.
True. There's 2 piles here. How many more? How many more? How many more?
It's 15 now. 15 out of 30, but I got like 10
Multiples,
just
yeah.
running around the last one, so here is probably gonna be pretty. Plus we can just run up early anyway when we have a few left, because there's another ruin stop to the north.
No, come here. Come here. Behind me.
Definitely a few behind those walls too. Oh, there's one right there in that corner.
Smell 'em. Look.
There's 2 right there
Smell 'em, bud.
along this wall.
True. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, there's another one over in that corner, dude. It's 3.
Our cup truly runneth over.
There's a guy running over here named Torque, 48 Warrior.
Yeah, he was at the working or not ogre camp. He left, I think, when we came in. How many more are you? I don't know
This is
why.
gonna be 20, so 10.
Alright.
I see 2 more. I see 3 more actually. I see 4 more actually.
Actually,
Oh, I see 5 more actually. What the fuck?
kind of fucking game.
This
Dude.
one back here real quick.
There is one back that way, but I don't know if you actually need it.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be mostly these two here, and then saw someone on the other side of that wall. Unless Torque was grabbing them up.
Torque gotta be kidding me.
Maybe he was grabbing them up. Let's get these two, and then can head north, I guess. There's
Oh
one
no,
camp there.
there's at least one.
Yeah, there's one in the middle. There's a in the middle of this fucking zone,
Oh,
pretty
there's
much.
one right here. Oh no, never
Unless I
mind.
want to go over to the beach and do the fucking pirate quest.
Bro, fuck the pirate quest. Wait, it's just
Whoa,
literally just.
whoa! It's 3 quests in one area.
Yeah, it's a really good area. 3 levels ago.
Super good area. It's all the same. It's the same XP for the quests.
Yes, but uh, BRD.
And with you, it's like the kill. You know the kill XP is not
Not
there
even
anyway. So the quest
necessarily,
is.
dude. I can't. Well, I guess yeah. With our powers combined, I was gonna say I can't take shit, but yeah.
Wait, you can't for the pirates?
Yeah, I was just saying like I can't tag shit, but
Oh yeah,
like
I'm a
you were. Yeah, yeah.
fire machine, dude.
You are indeed a moonfire machine.
See if I could cop 3 random spawns here in the desert. Oh, there's one all the way over there. I'm not going all the way over there to get it.
One right in our path.
Cause I'm almost level
Surely
50. I'll
one.
get 50. 50 is a good level for BRD, dude.
Bro, when you hit 50, you're gonna be like, but look at all these green quests. 51 would be a really good level for BRD.
Nah, dude, cause these are fucking. I need 2 more. Surely there's
Oh, there's one
standalone
there.
ones here, so I don't have to go to that ruin. Although I think turning in the quest is back to the guy in the middle anyway.
Yeah. Or I mean, like it takes you a couple places, right?
Does it?
Either the follow-up does, or maybe I'm misremembering.
Is right over here the quest guy, or is that the one a little bit
It looks
south?
like it. Yeah, yeah, because it's the corner with the that's raised up.
Yeah. It's worth it. Just fucking finding one over here. It's the ruin. It's part of the ruin, so there should be a few spawns, I think. Oh, there's one right back there by that basilisk. But yeah, there's a bunch up here. I sheet them.
I synced it.
Staff of Lore, dude. That's a 2 gold, 55 silver vendor.
That's pretty fucking nice.
Huge, huge fucking huge. What do you think? Turn in my 4 quests up top or the
Yeah.
pirates? It's 5 quests. 6 quests if I do finish, kill the last 3 of those bandits and get their water or whatever. Thieves and bandits, where we killed Caliph.
Oh yeah,
Just
or whatever
get
you
the
want to do.
pirates.
I mean, like, I would prefer to be working on my low-level characters.
Oh yeah, you could do that. I mean, I could do this. It's just nice to get the Thistle Shrub guys. You could go back. You don't have to be following me the whole time.
I guess we
all I
probably
need.
should take a look at. Look at this trail. Take a look at the what the pirates
Yes.
look like, because if it's super contested, then
I think that trail is actually part of like there's like a little storyline that goes with the trail actually, like people getting lost in the desert if I remember correctly, and it like suddenly ends, and you can find like notes
That's pretty cool.
that like of the survivors or whatever, if I remember correctly.
Fucking nothing, dude. Scammed.
But yeah, Devin, go do your shit on your hunter.
Well, I do want to check the, or take a look at the pirates, because if there's a bunch of people, then it makes sense for me to stay. But if you're alone, or like one other person. Look at
Yeah. Plus, it's
See,
like
your
even if
water
there's
pouch
like,
is already done, dude. What do you need these guys?
uh,
I thought, didn't you say you
I
needed
didn't
the
do the
water
what?
pouches?
Oh, I have 5 out of 5. I just haven't turned them in. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need the thieves and the
Oh, the stealthy boys?
bandits. Yeah. I need 3 thieves, 4 bandits. I have to get 10. And it gives me another quest to get like the warlocks and the assassins after that. But I already did the caliph part. And down here is just like you have the one named guy and the Stoli shipment that you just pick up from upstairs. So those 2 are pretty quick. And then if there's too many people doing all the tags, then I'm only missing out on 1 quest. But I still get the other 2 done just by tagging Firebeard and going in the attic to get the shipment.
So there's 148 hunter.
I'm actually gonna need all of these probably. Yeah, these are all part of that first kill quest. And then I think got pirate hats too. Do I have that?
Pirate
Or is
hats.
that
And
afterward?
this is where you make the 3-part map, right? These guys drop a map.
Oh, is it? Oh, Cortello's thing from
Something.
STV? Or... Oh yeah, it might be the one you get here. Actually. I'm not gonna tag out everything.
We should just go north, yeah. Oh, you're tagging everything. Tag the fucking guys that shoot.
I didn't even tag this guy. I don't know how this works.
It's a mystery.
It's probably a mage or something farming. Oh, there's a level 50 warrior in here. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, warrior in there? Level 50 warrior in there?
Yeah, human.
Why don't we kill these camps, dude? Why go immediately in there?
Well, I'm gonna go upstairs and get the shipment, the clickable shipment.
Oh, alright.
With that's its own standalone quest. And there's swashbucklers in here, which usually there's less of out there. I know down here is was always like a big AoE mage farming spot too.
Yeah. Super common. Do you need the named guy here?
Yeah, Andre. He's
Okay.
usually not too hard with like just fucking target moonfire.
That's true. Oh, wait.
He's
Oh,
pretty
this.
good.
Dude.
What?
Fuck, where did I see that guy? I saw that guy somewhere. Apollyon.
A polygon?
Polygon, yeah.
A sword from Sunlight?
Yeah, Apollyon Solar Ender. Named himself after. It's a pretty cool sword. It's a pretty cool sword. Not bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad. You could go on your druid. Or your hunter. I mean, I actually got that kill credit out there too from here.
Yeah, I hearth back. Oh, wait, can I trade this? Yeah, I got a Pirate's Footlocker for you real quick.
For me,
Mine.
do you have to like lockpick those?
No, it just says right click to open.
Oh.
Alright.
Middle map fragment. Why is he here? 60 fucking warrior. Fucking weirdo. Weirdo being a weirdo.
Lowers, man, dude. Ain't nobody trying to do
Yeah.
lowers.
I mean, I guess that's cool. You yeah, do your hunter shit. And after I turn these in, maybe I'll fucking go to the gym first instead of going late, since I haven't gone to the gym yet.
You need
Oh,
something?
Firebeard just spawned. Got him, motherfucker.
Easy cut cut. Easy cut cut.
For the Alliance.
See if there's anybody I should invite. I kind of want to kill him so I don't die to a
How are
horde
you?
that randomly appears.
Safe travels.
Yeah, fucking easy. Fucking easy.
So easy.
I don't know, dude, I kind of like the leveling process. Like, it's not something I'd want to do like every week on a different
Need help?
character, but after having not played for a while, playing like another class too, it's kind of cool.
Bro, I
I've
think
always enjoyed it.
I would enjoy all of the classes leveling. Well, I mean, like, at least the ones that have some level of interactivity, on a PvE server so much more. It's
Yeah.
so good.
I mean, with the way the quests align, though, it's just so aggravating sometimes. You just go so many areas where, because, like, some areas on some classes, it's, like, way less efficient and it's way slower when you have to, like, kill an orange mob for 3 minutes with an auto attack or some shit. And, like, the good zones are just fucking, it's, like, infested or some shit by another faction that you can't do anything about.
I
Kind of
mean, like,
shitty.
I haven't ever played it, so yeah. It might be giga frustrating, and I just don't, or like,
Go with honor.
just haven't experienced it.
And you get more, like, you get more of those bots that are, like, AFK bots because they can't really be stopped, and they're just like they're pretty
Yeah.
much logged in all day at the same like nodes for resources out in the world, and they're just like insta like cap a fucking chest or mining node or some shit, and they're just like posted up everywhere, and then that directly like affects the economy too, which kind of sucks. And that's like from my past too. I can't imagine how that would be right now actually, because I've actually been like surprised at the level of automation on this server. There's so much of it.
Yeah, I was too. Wait, who is this going to? Is it, all of these are like new characters, new names.
Wait, I have all. Oh no, I got two middles and an upper. I don't have the bottom.
I did in fact repair. Just gotta smelt this mithril, and send it away.
Yeah, the increase from bear form to dire bear form. So nice, actually. Fucking
What is it,
go
just
from
more
100
armor?
and yeah, well, yeah, go from 180% increased contribution from armor to 360%.
Holy
So
shit.
pretty big.
Yeah.
And then you get a little bit, you get like a couple hundred more free health and a little bit more attack power too. So
Hello?
How are you? Watch your back.
So cool. So fucking cool. Uh, First we feed our homie. There you go. Chompies. Alright, I can't mount because I don't have a mount. That's fair.
How may I help? Goddess watch over you.
So I guess the only the only thing that I could be shooting for is where would I be killing? Highest level spiders.
All right, got these quests done. Yeah, I'll wait to hand them in. I'll just get something to eat. Head to the gym for a little bit, I guess. Got a couple levels out of that, almost 50.
Gym
And
gaming. Actually, the biggest thing is getting that latent dew grind out of the way. IMO.
yeah, it's huge. Access to the skeleton and forms now is gonna be sick.
Skeleton. Yep.
And then your pug is what time today?
I think 8.
8 server time
So
or your time? Your
seven,
time?
seven more hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. We'll probably have some time to do stuff before if you want.
Sure. Or actually, I have no idea. I think Hash is probably gonna wake up and we are going to have to go out to the pharmacy. I think that's what my guess is. I don't know. He hasn't responded to me.
I'll tune into your stream from my phone if you're still on.
Hell
See
yeah,
what
yeah.
you're doing.
I'm just leaving it on.
Alright. I'll catch you in a little while.
Good luck, good luck.
Peace. Thanks for the help.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Mhm. And now I pick up Peace Bloom and Silverleaf. Bro, this fucking class, man. Oh shit, I just realized that skinning topped out at 100, I'm assuming. Maybe there's some certain stuff that I can get. Oh, herbal is beautiful, man. Ah, no level. That's okay. That's okay. What? Oh, yeah, we love, dude. I love it when they feel the need to kill the critters. Whatever. Let's look our little friend. Oh, dependable. Bro, that's so cool. It is kind of scuffed that I don't have a name for him yet. What would be an A plus name? More spider legs, we like to see that. This stuff is like really low. There's another good spot for spiders. Surely I know of a place. Spiders and fucking stone talon mounds. But I think that's definitely higher than 11. I have been to Eastern Kingdoms, haven't made the trek through wetlands yet. Change my mind. No, no. But, bro, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I'm gonna need a ton more practice. Good job, buddy. Good job, little buddy. Good buddy. This is actually insane. It's the fucking most chill thing ever. That being said, I should probably... I mean, there are spiders up here, right? That are higher level? I think. I equipped my own auto attack. I have cancer. The thing is I don't really want to name him something that I'm gonna fucking regret. Maybe I just name him the actual name of the mob. Statement? I'm not sure. I feel like that's not a bad idea. I don't even have to... Oh, they are gray. but holy, the heavy short bow kind of goes crazy. I think my little friend is getting XP for it too. Maybe only the ones that are green. That would make sense. Yeah. We're gonna go back to flipping between track beasts and this. What was this guy? That's the opposite of what I needed, man. I mean, like, I'm gonna still kill him. Because the cat's gotta have the snackables. Elder Nightsaber. We don't need a higher level Nightsaber, we need a higher level Spider. Hmm. What is this? Silver leaf. That's good. Oh, here we go. Level 8 spider now. It's not bad. Alright, these guys, that guy meant business. He took quite a few more hits. Oh, yeah. All the way up the hill. Worth it though. Or, actually, I have no idea. No idea what Earth Root's for, but... Bro, getting cheetah is gonna be so fucking sick. The best thing about this experience, it's not even fucking, like, it's not even dependent on, like, enjoyment isn't even dependent on efficiency or gains. It's just, like, fun to run around and kill stuff and get pelts. Oh, now we're in the big leagues. Okay, maybe I overestimated. Yeah. Battle chain cloak. Huh. Is this guy gonna be chill? Maybe he's green. There's a level 9 spider. Probably get this guy first. Hell yeah. Congrats, little homie. Even with my absolutely abhorrent movement and all of the clipping, it's so fucking strong. Truly best in slot here. Pet skull brew. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Hurts to miss. I don't remember. Is there any spiders? I am. Not bad, man. Not bad. It's a little late. I didn't like the way that my thingy was popping up over. There's something super soothing about the default UI. Super cozy. Really? That guy fucking takes hits. Bro, why do I remember this place being fucking lousy with... What? Hey, Iron Clutch. Iron Clutch the A4. Why do I remember this place being lousy with fucking spiders? Is it a difference in, like... Nah, I really feel like they're... Why do I remember this place having way more spiders? I guess it might be, not the cummies, man. Maybe I'm thinking of, Rito. Or, I'm an artist, want to see some of my artwork. Capachungus, dude. Surely not. Fucking, uh, and those guys usually have a preamble. I don't believe it. Not even, also don't usually have a name like that. Oh, never mind. Holy. Well, oh, you're just new with the job, I guess. Of today. New as of today. Maybe. I don't know. Either that or it's... uh, yeah. This 100%. GB waiting on food, maybe? I don't know. Somebody. Capachungus Deluxe. Hunting bow. Show me through the Discord. Please do. Oh, the level 10s, two of them stacked on top of each other. Nah, I'm good. I'm okay. I'm chilling. Unless I can break 3, 2, maybe? Oh god, they're so... Yes, god, that was close, actually. Oh, wow. Yeah, whatever. At least I remembered to, I was gonna say, at least I remembered to put on, Asp as a monkey, but I don't know what the fuck button I hit, but it wasn't that. I was just standing there, uh, not shooting. Wait, you want that? There you go, buddy. You can have that. Uh, clip my auto, 'cause I'm a talented individual. Don't even get a fucking small spider leg for my effort. Feral Night Saver. Oh, these guys. Okay. Now we're in the big leagues, okay? Alright, buddy. I fucked that up so bad. Dodge. The back-to-back charges, per se. What the fuck? Double silver leaf? Oh. I don't have the Spinnerets quest. Whatever. For sure not, looking for the smoke. I think we just probably skip that, and we just time this pull. Hell yeah, little homie. Faithful. Okay. That warrants a celebratory kebab. Maybe we can smoke this guy. Nah, but that'd be impolite. It's a fucking quest mob. I remember there being some on the other side as well. Oh shit. Dude, we have so many spider legs. What? I didn't realize we got so many. Clip my auto attack because I'm a fucking pig. No, don't. Shoot. Uh, low on mana. High on health. Shit. That guy was a bit of a treasure trove. Bit of a treasure trove. Nice. Serpent staying close to that last auto. It was nice. I guess I'll eat a cookie. You can have another kebab. You've been such a good guy. I don't really know what the training points are for. Yeah, I guess it would kind of be rude of me not to name him, like, his actual name. Or I guess actually, I mean, he probably didn't name himself. I mean, somebody was like, yo, that's a badass cat. Let's give him a name. What is that guy doing with 4 copper? Is this pea spoon? No idea. This little guy's got such high... He's got strength and agility. A lot of it. Two points in this. Wow. Silverleaf. I really, uh, it's so funny to me that I can just wear exactly what I started with. And, I mean, this bow is 20 silver. Was that back? That was almost back-to-back levels. I got a healing potion. Kind of fucking sick. Cat. Just cat. That was 100 XP. Dude, flying through the level. And getting so much stuff. That was a stupid sting. It's more earth root. Technically, this could be my level 100. was not. Two, one. 13 damage. Yeah, that's fair. Skill and daggers. Yeah, I'm a bit of a dagger smith. Or not smith. Ah, fuck. Yeah, kind of what I thought was gonna happen. Where's my kitty cat? Maybe I should turn on pet damage. Damn. Not entirely sure about the monkey being that blind. Holy, this guy fucking trucks. Yeah, I know, buddy. No, I did it again, man. Look at all of his little damage, dude. Fucking sick. I guess once I hit 100 on the herbalism, so it might be this. Then we go to Dark Shore. And there we go. And boom goes the dynamite. Is it worth hearthing? Yeah, 1,000,000%. I don't feel like walking back. Plus we have all of this stuff to sort out. All this stuff to fucking send. Hey, hi, how you doing?
Ishnu Allah.
Ishnu Allah, warrior traveler. I guess
Good
we...
luck, friend.
Thank you, I appreciate that. We do our cooking. Yeah, I I think we definitely overbought on the holiday spices. That's okay. Hmm. This, yeah, this guy right here. This guy's happy. He's happy to see all the Caldori spider kebabs. This freaking guy. Such a peaceful existence, dude.
What brings you here? A shot fell out.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
I'm used to there only being a fucking train all button. Somebody is sounding like he's a little bit hungry.
Elune be with you. Elune light your path.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to light. 1, 2, 3, 2 Zuzi. 1, 2 Vesk. You jerk, I be kidding me, man. Yo, what are those? 22. That's crazy. I haven't spent. No, actually, I made a quiver for Ez. Other than that, I haven't fucking done anything. I'm eventually going to have to level a character other than. I haven't even started on this. Oh, God. I shouldn't do it, but man, I really want to see how much this stuff goes for. Probably like next to nothing, except for the Silverleaf. Maybe the Silverleaf? No, I'm thinking of Swift Thistle probably. Yeah. Um. I'm sorry, unit price. Duh. Hmm. Well, we're not gonna do that. I have 680 snowballs. Lean has recipes I can give. Would prefer to Not give ones that are quests. Um, I can send eggnog. That's crazy. I bought an extra couple of those Westfall suit. No, no. Where does that come from? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Is- How much linen do I? Nah, we don't need to we don't need to level linen. Don't need to level, or we don't need to level or first aid.
Thank you.
Cool. They even buffed cat, dude. Ah, that's not nice. I gotta either come up with a name or commit to. The problem is his name was like fucking edgy, wasn't it? Shadow something. Oh, I think I might do my sister's cat. His name is Oswald, and he is quite the character. Could do a combination of that plus a play on my name. I could do OHZ, like Oz. Kind of like that. I'm gonna do that. Alright, now we gotta go to. We'll still kill anything that's green. Why not? This guy's fucking running, man. He's trying to get away. Quick, he's reaching for a gun. That's what I like to see. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Or I might as well just fucking unequip the worn dagger at this point. I could just be naked with just a bow. Is this stuff worth even getting? Can I level off of it? I'll grab this. No, I can't. Alright, we gotta. Actually, at this point, this is the point where I should figure out whatever I'm doing for an alchemist. La la la. Just a couple friends. Capula friends. Oh, for a second I thought Hash was actually online. Mm. It's so hard to fucking. There's so many plants to collect. This shit. Who would I send it? I'd probably send this to Lean, I guess. What if we can go? Bro, you just get to be so strong as a hunter. I never played with names on, but I wish there was a way to remove the uh Ez's pet. So it would just be Ez Nas. That'd be kind of money. And honestly, fuck a critter. I mean, like, don't fuck the critter, but we turn that off for style points. For the clean aesthetic. So we send these to Lean. Can vendor this if we pass one. Not going back to that. I suppose probably other things that he would eat. Wait, what? I'm just gonna like, yeah. I mean, he's cool just chilling. I'll look up what to do about that later. So, man's likes fish and meat, it says. Crawler meat. Does he consider this fish? Is this considered fish? It's no. Like, I don't want to get rid of him because the thing literally just ended. Alright, I was gonna try and at least trade. That was probably a mistake. Jesus.
Ishnu Dal Diel. May the
What?
stars
What is
guide
the
you.
issue? I just fed you.
What brings you here? Then not.
Del Nodris. Is there, do I have a bear meat recipe? I have a boar meat, wolf meat. All this ish doesn't exist in this. Unless the crawler, unless he doesn't mind the crawler meat. If he doesn't like the crawler meat, then kinda gotta go to Eastern Kingdoms. Where is my friend? Do I really have to put a call into dismiss? I knew there was a chance, to be fair. Um, what would be a good one? Well, I can use utility keybinds on this character 'cause she's just a open world farming, just hanging out in the open world. I don't really want to mix up my muscle memory though, so it feels so clunky, like it feels so wrong to just put it down there. Who reduces happiness by 50? What? I don't want to do that. Um, suppose where would I put? Does this work? No, it doesn't. Hmm. What if I made a? No, it's not a good idea. What is? Um, I don't know about it was first page maybe. First page I don't really care about leaving this stuff just unbound. It's quick enough to open it. Second page. Hmm. Oh, is mine special because he's got the dots? He's got the spots instead of the stripes? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Holy. These guys are level 9 and 10. No. Damn, I was kind of hoping that they would just have it on the first one. Looking like for, why isn't it showing my, a lot? How much money you got? Alright. Caller meat? Clam meat. Do I have a recipe for that? Boiled clam. What do you think? Think Oz likes boiled
I
clam?
assist you till next we meet.
Ishnu Allah.
Allow your traveler.
Good luck, friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Guess we just make a basic campfire. Come on, little buddy. Nice, dude. He's about it. Okay, that's sustainable then. So we just farm crabs. Hmm. I mean, yes, but at the same time also, it would be kind of nice to, actually be able to increase my skinning. Westfall would actually be perfect. Call me Jesse. What up, Jesse? The only problem is making it to, like, I could just go and pay for a portal, I guess. I don't think there's not coyotes down here. Hey, chance of skinning level. How does that work? It still gives me light leather. What's the chance of skinning level? Whatever. Ho ho ho! That right at me. Start sprinting. It's coming right at me. I wonder how good this place is for plants. No, isn't there one behind? Yeah, I saw you. This guy's got a lot of health. Yeah, I think I could have gotten whoa. This guy's taking out fucking. Oh yeah, I should probably. Alright, this. I gotta actually be careful if I'm gonna do stupid shit like not wear anything. Uh. Options. Equip gear. Maybe, I mean, yeah, 100 and 100. We could farm the crawlers. Oz likes the, what was it, little crab cakes, boiled clams. Boiled clams. He's a fan of the clams. He fuck with clams. Shame I'm not able to get level, or level, what do you call it? Oh, I missed everything. Jesus. A frame away from being able to get an auto shot off with a. What do you call it? Oh. Yeah, I should probably put on. Hawk. Aspect of the hawk. There's crawler mate. This is something for something else, right? Yeah. I mean, like, if he fucks with boiled clams, surely. I clicked the auto and fucking pig. What was? Oh, that's quick shot. That was the first. Was that the first time it's procced? I think so. Pretty cool, man. Food crate. Speaking of, here you go, buddy. Yo, my movement is absolutely terrible. Oh, and crawler claw too. I think that, yeah, these guys are kind of great. Not very difficult. Not very dangerous. Watch me get absolutely fucking demolished by one. Haha. You know, I honestly would just transfer over the um, fiery scimitar, but I don't even have the weapon skill for it. I'd even consider doing like the wetlands, like eating a death. But Oz is not dying. Oz will never die. I get some. There's so much food. Wow. Maybe I need to get something to eat. Might be a bit of an eat angle. 2, 1. I guess actually I should probably do that. Damn. Just stood there like a dummy. How far out? Right, it shows other people's pets too. That's great. That's great. I don't go too far in. I'll just go down then. Will this guy stealth with me? No, he will not. Not by default. Pretty good guy though. Maybe there's some more up north. Or I mean, like, I know there's more up north. I don't know. I don't remember what their level range is, though.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Welcome. Safe travels.
Here there. Watch. Get her back. I am honored.
Alright, I gotta take a break. GG's.